this mark mean anything? Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality. What have you got on the guy who brought these in? Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County. Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings? Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces. We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Come one, come all upon this quest, but this time the wizard summons you. I guess generally that is how that would work, right? Wizard summon, regular people just sit around waiting for plans to fall through like normal people, right? It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I'm a little blue today, and I've kind of had it with the amount of procrastination that I've put into today. So we're gonna do some Elden Ring, and I hope you were ready for some success, because that's all we got. That's all that we're left with. Okay. Welcome in, Hyper Knight Raven. Hope you're well. Feather First Champion. Wait any world of pecking at buttons, non-bird, a binary, feathers fast, best of the rest, from the nest atop your chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. What's up, Naji Naj? By the way, guys, everybody, drink your water, okay? Get hydrated. Hydrated. I was going to say a word that wasn't a word, so I'm glad that I saved myself. Welcome in, Naji.
Also, I'm not sure if I can access those drawers right away. But, what the fuck? There's so many things. Oh!
All we got is success. Thank you so much for the wisdoms, Naji. And I refreshed it, okay? I did it in time. You guys didn't see that, all right? This ain't even a good clip. Thank you, though. Well, you know what to do. No, I'm just kidding. Every Naji clip is a good clip. I urge any of you. Let me go ahead and actually sit in my chair like a regular person and not like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I challenge any of you guys to watch a single Naji clip and not immediately decide, you know what, if I'm not following this person, I need to just delete the app. It's between one or the other. How's it going? What day is this today? Is it Wednesday? It's Thursday. Oh no. Time keeps moving on. We're gonna get turned around in this town. Najee, did you know that the people here are invisible and it's ridiculous? I appreciate you saying so. It's Thursday today. No. No. Also, you buffering or am I buffering? I hope I'm not buffering. Maybe I am. I don't know why I would, honestly. But I might be. I'm looking at the kbps on the OBS screen, and it's like red instead of green, and I don't like that, but I wouldn't know the first thing to do about it. So, I mean, I guess let me know if this just absolutely isn't watchable, and then I'll just have to end stream, I guess. It's saying 6,000 now. Maybe we're back. Maybe it was just a slow little bit. It's wonky. Well, it looks like I'm green again for now, at least. Yeah, I don't know what I would do about it. I guess I would just suck. And you just hope for the best when that happens. Okay, cool. Seems fine now, though. Nice. All right, well, just waiting around for internet to get here. So, you know, he was saying that he wasn't feeling that great, so he might have to call out. I was like, you better not fucking call out, dude. If you call out, I'm never working with you again in this town. And they're like, oh my God, that's aggressive. He's serious. Am I loud enough? Now Kling's got me worried about microphone levels. I'm all twisted up on the inside. As you can tell, I'm sure. I wear my insides out on my sleeves and people are like, oh my God, this is disturbing. The concept of your insides being out on your sleeves, not like... I'm not really that bad of a person, I guess. I'm just kind of being hyperbolic as per usual. Najee, can you believe I'm running around here with no shoes on? My mother would be pissed. It's just about routing with this. And then I think these guys are faster than me. They didn't care at all about blood stuff. They were like, you know what? We don't care at all about this. What
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Kling, your card's
with
broken.
This sneaky stream, Henry's 4 What 2. Klingendinger subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Sneaky streams is all I really know. Welcome in, Kling. Hope you're well. Aren't you supposed to be showering right now? It's about shower o'clock. I'm pretty sure.
You want to redo? Shut the fuck up, Dynasty. Is that better?
Thank you for the redo. I really want to rethink my thoughts about the subject. I was waiting for you to get in the shower. I missed the cue. I'm sorry. Shower stream, everybody. Don't worry, we're not getting blocked because we don't even have to change our routine. We shower in our swimsuits like full-grown adults, of course. I was waiting for you. Thank you for the shouty, of course. But thank you for the having time to be clean. How you doing? How's life? We got Najee. I trapped him, not in a jar. It's in a full body cage. Held shut by a seal. Arf, arf. Do you know that it's time for skill? Were you aware? Kling, I don't know if you saw it yet, but I did send you screenshots of what my microphone's set to. But again, because like our differences in how we talk and what our frequencies are and stuff, mine might not best suit you. I would definitely listen to it back and just play with it, really. The whole thing is really just play with it. I want these to be doors that I can open. Has anyone ever stopped and thought about the audacious behavior of the game devs in this for how many structures they build with no actual insides? This is a cardboard town. It's like a gingerbread town, you know, except for it's not delicious. It's filled with pain and blood. What? You have streaks now too? They must have given them to everyone finally. Streaks? What are we talking about? A part of shoutouts have streaks? I saw a tweet from the other day that mentioned they finally rolled them out to all. Probably could have phrased it better than you have streaks. Also weird you say you have it and it ain't showing up for me. What? Let's go. Now I can divide my appreciation based on who has the longest streak. Oh, really? Someone said earlier that I had them. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Streaks like getting naked and running out in the street? I can't do that right now. I'm a little busy. Do I have runes in this town? I've already entered the land of kill me? I gotta go, chat. It's too late. Also, yeah, I saw thank you for sending it over. I responded for whatever you get to it after stream. Alright. Alright. Then I'll just go ahead and, you know, take my time to get back to you. No big deal. I fear that I'm going to lose what little I possess in this world. Streak says in the watch streaks for streamers. I think we all have that. It's just like you gotta actually be here for every stream in order to know about it. And people like me who have sneaky streams or are spotty in terms of being present on Twitch, I'm not very guilty of having them. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? It must be... Oh, yeah, I died up on the... I got shot to death. You can hear everything, right? It's funny, UPDW was like, Naj might know more about sound stuff, and in my head I was like, man, that's you. Yeah. You'd think... You would think that I would, but I don't. I'm just guessing all the time. I learn just as fast as anybody else, and I'm actually quite clueless, but I appreciate you thinking that I'm capable of said knowledges. $30,000. And all I really want to do is not die, I guess. These guys aren't invisible, though. I got you on video stuff, but sound stuff I am guessing and pulling from the one audio editing class I had 11 years ago, underground. I do kind of like... So my bassist went to audio engineer class type stuff. Like, well, he paid for it through college classes. And I ask him questions all the time. But, like, that's what I learned, too, is that a lot of it is just, like, play with it and make up your own mind. To know what it all means helps for sure, but then past that is, like, just make a decision and roll with it. But that's why, like, when Kling said he's going to start listening back to his VODs and stuff, I've been doing that since I started. I figured, like, it'd be worth it for me to care about what the presentation is. If I want other people to find it entertaining, you know, because that's pretty much what we're supposed to be in charge of here, like the one thing. So I've been tweaking and geeking since the start. So much so that I have a t-shirt that says tweaking and geeking, and no one's really got it. They thought that I'd, like, have a drug problem. I made that up. That's not real news. Oh my god, oh my god.
And my axe.
I could have used your axe close. There was a time where I didn't think that... I don't know. I don't even know. How do people get along in this area? Is there a way to make them visible, or are they just like bastards the whole time? Welcome in, Close. How you doing? Just curious if people are bastards like the whole time or not. am good. How are you? I'm all
I was gonna
right.
say, you guys clip it if somebody steals my phone. I have to go use the bathroom. So like,
Okay, I can't trust that I'll be here this whole time, but I'll watch it till I am.
if they steal it,
What is this? I'm on camera. I don't know.
I'm on Twitch. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It's fine.
I don't like that I'm online, so I'm gonna just switch this. But I hope you guys are all having a good night, and I'm gonna watch this dude's phone. Happy twitching. Great.
She saved the day. Did we thank her for saving the day? This Close. How are the IRL streams these days? You didn't IRL stream your Thanksgiving, and we're sad. Welcome in. I hope you're fantastic. I know you said you're good, but I hope that it upgrades by the time you decide that that's where you are. They were good. The people were good. I'm sure something will stick, though, even if it's just a foot in the door place to put a resume going forward. For Najee News? Bruh, if you had a Tweakin' and Geekin' shirt in Portland, I'd probably think you were a tweaker and geeker, too. Yeah, I'd be asking for it, right? You don't know how many times this past week I've been asked highest education, to which I answer master's degree, and then immediately followed with occupation, and I say unemployed. I mean, it is what it is. People got to take a chance on Najee, all right? So just clip that. Clip that and then show it to your boss and then be like, it's me. I'm Najee. It's me. You don't sound like that. I know that already, but... Najee casually flexing that he was an undergrad. We're all about the casual stuff. We got cat fingers, close to spectacular casts cat fingers. But then my thing scrolled. Now I'm seeing Cranbug cast cat fingers. Okay, well, cat fingers from Cranbug. Their fingers turn into cats, and others begin to crowd around you, oohing and eyeing and asking to be next. That's what happened last time. Oh, now we got close. Close cast cat fingers, finger-sized cats attached to your hands. And now my fingers have been cat fingers. It's a Nashville, Canada thing. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Really. Thank you for the fairies in the jar. Thank you for the whizzing around. It's great to see you guys. I hope Cranbug is as close to spectacular as physically possible and metaphysical. Is that the direction I want to go with that? You don't actually have to have any kind of degree in order to be a wizard, so keep that in mind. Really, these paths are just to block you off from going the most direct way. Or learning the path, I guess, before you go and try it. Where? Is it on the roof? I forgot to roll for equipment, so there's that.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I've got unstoppable rhymes, unmatched dedication to my craft, and the ability to shout, I'm a real boy, and no one questions me. I'm the real deal, everybody. Found it. I left my stuff on the roof, because that's a normal mistake to have. Kling, you got a secret family recipe that gives you anxiety because what if you let it slip? All the tonics and about 8 apples and a pocket knife. Are the apples for the family recipe? Should I ask? It seems like it's upsetting you. Guys, I can't do this anymore. Well, I've been carrying that recipe for a while. All right, we're good. Kling's still good. It's like one of those moments where he checks to make sure he still has all his limbs. Oh, chat. Kling was talking about it already, but it sounds like we're gonna play some more Left 4 Dead 2 mod stuff tomorrow. Should be with Atomic Hat and Kling and mayhaps Garox if he's available. So that sounds like a elite zombie whooping force if I've ever heard of one. Well, been carrying... Oh, I already read that. Guys, I try to read things more than once sometimes. It's embarrassing, I know. Yes. Carry us to glory on these nightmare Resi 3 streets that I keep hearing about. Someone should see if there's a like a tank cosmetic to make them look like Nemesis every time they pop up. Run to the hills or something, like the song says. Where am I supposed to go while being under fire? Could just go for the easy one, assuming I'm not dead in a second. Easy. He's here. I sense him. Joke's on him. If I die next to the portal, then getting my stuff back is going to be super easy. Where you at? Where you at? Bring it. So those ladders would be helpful. I got 2 switches out of 4. The other one's over there. Doesn't seem like getting on these rooftops is feasible. I am scared. I see all the green swords. Yes, they're here to back you into a corner and make you admit to all of your wrongdoings. I hired them personally. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're well. I wasn't sure if I was going to incorporate phony into it or not, and then I was like, this isn't the time. This isn't the time to be making a joke about not really hoping that they're well when you say that you hope that they're well, you fool. And I don't appreciate that I call myself a fool, but it is what it is. What, dude? He had a backup plan. I didn't know it was going to go like this. But fear not, Sarah. In the event you do something wrong, people probably aren't even watching.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
Well, if it's upwards or downwards, it's spirals. I think generally downwards. Downwards generally reference spirals. Don't tell Naj, but that dude was cheating. The dude in the game or Naj. Because Naj never cheats. Not a day in his life. Except for maybe in college, but that was for the greater good. Both, maybe. Sarah, feel free to roll for equipment in case you need to defend yourself against the mods. Sometimes they take their power a little too far. I have noticed that as well. You're not alone in this plight. Rubber ducky. Wow. Sarah, you instead decide to pick a fight yourself, and you totally do. You steal from Klingendinger's... You steal his eyesight, bringing a whole new meaning to robbing them blind. They're now blind in the shower. It's a good thing that they know where they keep their shampoo on the shelf, but if it weren't for that, they'd be totally useless right now, so they're pretty upset. And rightfully so, I'd say. I'm on their side on this one, Sarah. I'm sorry, I don't usually pick sides. Mally does. That's why he left. Malito, osito. Malito, por favor. There's these ruins that I can freak out and run up. Okay. Because I know for a fact as soon as I go over here, there's going to be someone invisible. Someone here to show me I'm no good. Okay, we can go on the chimney. Yes. Damn it, I was measuring stuff and missed cheating. I need a replacement for my left eye. Oh no. So Kling's got to pay for it? I mean, I can't say that he didn't have it coming. I just didn't expect it to be today. I thought you had more time, Kling. I always think that people have more time, I guess. There's the back half of this building. I don't even have to do all that routing, but I bet you there's a dude waiting, or that's the edge of the world. Okay, so we got a direct way up here, assuming that we're not immediately picking a fight. Let's check out the other one. Najee, no. The best Garox emote that there is. Right next to Gario. I must say. Need to get back in here. I mean, just look at it. It's fucking glorious. My friend was like, we can put his futon in your room. And I was like, can we? And had to whip out the measuring tape like a dad. Najee, don't you understand that iPhones have apps that do that now? I've been doing the dad thing. Well, no, I haven't. I should never say that again. But anyways, my dad had a lot of measuring tapes, and so therefore now I do as well. It comes in handy for lots of crafts. But also trying to figure out if you're about to waste your time moving around all these furniture pieces in your home or not. My dad used to say, come talk to me when you're a doctor. Well, Najee, you were a doctor like the other day. Did you hit him up? I remember distinctly in a stream that was facts. You were the city's doctor, I believe. How the hell do we get up here? What do they expect out of us? These conditions. Unrealistic. Welcome to the channel. Undergrad and tape measuring connoisseur, how many advantages can one person have? Najee, please stop bullying Kling with your successes. We can only take so much. You must have no idea what it's like to look yourself in the mirror and be like, you failure. What have you done? You wasted it all, you fool. I tell these things in therapy tomorrow. No, you can't. We wrote out a do not disclose. How do we get up here? There's got to be a way from the way that I already was trying. From like right here. Maybe if I run and jump. If I'm not afraid. Oh.
Ooh, he's stealing.
Don't steal. That's illegal. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Najee Naj, and you totally do. You inherit the family curse haunting their bloodline for generations. They're still cursed, but you're a part of the family now. Congratulations. Was it through marriage, or Did Najee's great uncle finally ask out your great I probably put too many greats in there. Congratulations. Najee welcomes you to the family as well. It's like that moment in Resident Evil 7 where he says, "Welcome to the family, son." And he says son. He doesn't mean anything about it. He just thought that the script said son, so he's like repeating it. Can disown the family. That's all it takes. You just got to disown the family and the curse goes away. Thought it was a blood curse. Want a hint for this bit? No. How did that work? I got to make sure that that's repeatable. I didn't expect that to happen like that. I'm not like pretending to not understand. Oh, okay, that was stupid. Yeah, I just got to be about it. Thank you for the thumbs up. Okay, yeah, path across. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for offering, though. I almost said yes. But then when I get over here, these guys with the arrows are going to be punks. Kitty cat, kitty cat. The hyper confirmations like just send me through a loop. Alright, I'm gonna go for the other one first. I feel like they're probably gonna have archers on the other side too. Why wouldn't they? Am I right? They're here to troll, and they're not even trolls. They're not even trolls. I'm scared. I hate that these guys are invisible. Hello. Oh my fuck. They can see me? So I just gotta keep moving? This is outrageous. His headpiece is cute. Always want to ask in case the questions aren't rhetorical. Sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they aren't, and you guys just like point and laugh. Which I understand. You know, you can't live in both realities where people just want what you want or know what you want all the time. I can't wait to meet my friend and her BF later. It's been 2 years or so. I haven't seen her first time. Her boyfriend though. You haven't seen her boyfriend. Like it would be the first time to meet the boyfriend. Well, GG's. 2 years. It's probably gonna feel like nothing has changed, you know, like it was just yesterday. Most likely. And I do cast Boyfriend Be Chill, if that helps. It's like a pre-blessing. I love how my horse has hops until I need him to. Then he's like, we're too close to the building. That's not how this is supposed to work. Come on, stop this. People know that you're better than this. Guys, look away. This is embarrassing. Get in there. Get it. Stop. I hate this. I hate this whole thing. Yep, she was staying where I am from for work for like 2 years or so, and she missed the food here and want to meet me to pancakes and manicure and food. You got it all planned out then. It seems like a entire day. See, I'd only be good at one. So you're going to get breakfast and then a manicure and then go somewhere to eat afterward again? Double down on the grub situation? I have a whole bubble that I've not been taking advantage of here. I'm going back to this because it's my comfort food. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm the laughing stock of my whole community. I'm not even gonna lock on. I'm not playing with the swords. We're just gonna get as far as we can. Dead boy.
Dat Boy Gaming rated your channel with 14 viewers.
What's up, Dad Boy? How goes it? How was the last run there?
That's 2 mercy kills now that we've had to do.
St. John. In here. Overdose.
Exactly. Good shit, Fractal.
Sorry for your mercy kills out there. It's always rough.
Rent car battery off.
Fuck, I was just about to go check. I had a feeling that she was gonna go back to car battery. Fuck's sakes. I had a feeling and I still sat by the generator.
Unicorns, piss, glitter, and shit rainbows. Thought everyone knew that.
Neon Cash hits rainbows.
I think I knew that, actually. It's been a while since I've thought about it. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope that the game did, in fact, treat you well at the end there. Welcome in, Drav, as well. How was Dead by Daylight the last time you were trying to get at it? How's life? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just a Purple Doom Wizard, hopeless, lost in these frosty realms of... that is not powdered sugar. It's snow, I guess. And nobody likes me here. It's a whole thing. I hope you guys are fantastic, and if anyone needs to raid and run, feel free to do that. I'm not also paying Dat Boy to chain you to the wall at all. The double wink means that we're not going through the plan. It's not cocaine. It's not cocaine. Yeah, it's not snow, all right? It is snow. Listen to me.
It's gonna be May.
She will be here for 1 week, so there is time. She want to go to the aquarium as well. Yeah, get all the stuff, but don't overdo it either. Remember, life can be chill as well. You don't want to be so tired that you're overpacked or anything, or like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Other people enjoy doing things, and I just assume that they get tired like I do. We got a little bit of business, apparently. Someone's feeling fancy in this town. But first, Dat Boy, you have iron assless chaps, and they look good on you. A great Johnny Depp impressions, and a Necronomicon, and no control over the dead. I barely have control over my life, so I don't blame you, honestly. Thank you for the shout-out, Dat Boy Dead. Dat Boy Dead is good. It's going good. I'm killing it at Killer now. I've never really played any of those. I really enjoyed the Evil Dead one, but really just because I really like Evil Dead. And it's like a nerd's playground for those movies for sure. I felt like I missed something, so I'm just like double checking. 26. Sorry for your 26, Dat Boy. Shit. Aw, dang. What were you hoping for, Najee? Who are you playing? Yeah, which Huntress? We're into the Huntress. I really don't know what it means. That sounds like to me like it's a big shadowy monster dude, lady. thing that I probably have seen before. I've probably seen you play as it before, but I don't really know the game personally. She's some bitch that hums. Did you like the Evil Dead remake reboot movie with the girl protagonist? It wasn't the worst. I got a soft spot for Ash like anybody else, but I'm also not like an elitist where it has to be him in order to enjoy the story. But I really did like the show and stuff. Oh my God, thank you so much. You saved me so much time because I was going to do like a whole thing. But now I shouldn't. That's how we are looking at it now. Welcome in, Doobs. You're welcome to rob more things from Najee, mayhaps. Hope you are well. This is why procrastination pays off sometimes, chat, and so therefore I'm going to continue to do it because I'm never going to learn that lesson.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
You heard it here, chat. Instead of Najee being king, we got the queen of chat, and I think I still called her king. So she's the king of chat. Get over it. She's going to tell you guys where you're allowed to sit because there's a new seating arrangement now. It happens every time Doobs is in charge. And if you have any doodles, you're going to have to promptly send them to her. She's going to let you know if you're allowed to have them or not. It's a whole thing. I don't need to get into it right now. Welcome in, Doobs. I hope you're well. And I know that I'm really just sleeping on all these these chat messages. Follow your queen anywhere she may go. I lost my button for shout out, so you guys are probably going to see that again before I can refresh the source before it gives it. No, we got it. We're safe. We're safe, everyone. To be fair, my Johnny Depp impressions are just variations of Jack Sparrow, just like Johnny in every movie he's cast in. Well, there you go. Then you are pretty much Johnny Depp at this point. And you could play Jack Sparrow in The Secret Window, and I'd watch it. You know, I'd watch it anytime. In reverse even, and then I'd get confused and be like, is this art or am I just on drugs that I didn't know that I took? But anyways, I fucked with season 1 of the TV show. Yeah, the TV show was pretty good though. I watched it all the way to the end before it got canceled. And it got canceled because they put it on Starz Network, and in order to have Starz Network, you have to subscribe to the channel. And so therefore that's just like, it's, in my opinion, a bad place to put a TV show that you want to have longevity in case, like, you know, I don't know. But anyways, he also retired because he feels like the whole stunt game isn't for him anymore. So it's cool. I'm okay with it. I love Bruce Campbell either way.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your role.
I laugh at your role as well for as long as I can until things change and I realize that my freedoms aren't necessarily my freedoms anymore. But the show was like honestly a piece of art. If I'm being as transparent as I possibly can, just to get a little bit of variety going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
thank you.
All rise for the king of chat.
Yeah, we got another one. It's a different thing. I know what I just told you guys. Keep your drawings, but Kling isn't really interested in vetting them or not. He's happy that you have them. He's got a whole other thing that I'll get into later on in the stream. He specifically requires it to be at the midpoint of the stream, so I can't tell you what it is now. It's King Kling, and you're going to have to put the respect on it. Otherwise, he might just let you bully him, and then we're all going to feel bad that... you know, he doesn't stick up for himself when you guys are bullying him. So if that's the path you guys want to go down, it's a whole other thing. I keep saying that. I really do. Jelly of my loaded 53. Someone was. Yeah, that's why we got a 58 now. Never load your dice, okay? It doesn't pay off. You load for mids just to say stay not sus. It always reminds me of The Road to El Dorado. You know, that show, that cartoon. Do you know what I'm talking about? Guys, I'm going to make sure that I read everything, and if I miss it, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I just want to make sure that you know that we Saving Private Ryan, even though I've never seen that show, that movie. I am going to keep crisscrossing those, so let's get off that topic at all. Okay, we're going to cry. I actually haven't watched that. I've heard a lot of good things, though. I thought the reboot movie was awesome, though. Yeah, it wasn't bad for sure. It kind of jump scared you and whatnot, but I would say absolutely it didn't deserve the hate that it got when it rolled out. But I wouldn't argue that, you know, the movie could have been different as well. Thank you for the Garox right on my forehead. I saw that. It was beautiful. Send dudes. Too late for the dudes, Dubes. Sorry. We ruined it. I apologize. I'm going to sit on the floor. Sarah, I hope you got permission to do that. You can't just sit on the floor anymore. All right. So Dubes just has loaded dice confirmed? Yes. Yes. Dubes and Forever Fairy got loaded dice. They got King and Queen every time they roll. Yeah, but Fairy actually wants to be Prince of Chat. And so that happened a couple of streams ago. Zoro stole it from Forever Fairy, and it was because they were in a feud. So it's what happens when you make enemies. Sometimes they hurt you in the only way that they know how. No, not jealous. I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous from afar. Not Jafar. He's an evil genie at this point. King Kling. Yeah, that's how it goes. It went from Najee to Dubes to... I think Dat Boy almost could have had it because the roles have been really consistent in the same kind of area, but we are King Kling at this point. All other nations have perished. We've moved on. It's been moments, but like none of the people even remember what's been going on. They've just been kind of doing their own thing this entire time. They do not care. Before my crown gets removed, my one and only decree is for everyone to send cinnamon rolls to the king. Send them cinnamon rolls while he's in his shower. Will you share? That's Dube's one restraint, she says from dungeon, I assume. Or do you guys peacefully like just hand the throne? You're like, oh, I had no idea. Here you go. My bad. I didn't know this was your seat. They told me it was my seat. That's the only reason why I'm here. But I warmed it up for you and not with farts. Apparently PDW was ignoring most of us. Yep, it's facts, and I don't know how to unfax it. Honestly, it's outdated technology, and it makes no sense to me. We need to slow roll chat for P-Dooms. Yeah, because I don't know how to read or stop rambling. It's one or the other. Equally dispersing D's nuts on your face. Got him. Got him. And at the same time, that's when that emote popped up on my forehead as well. So... and you really did got him. And the Fire Nation doesn't stand a chance now. Well, they never did, honestly, because we vote for water or something? We're supposed to... Oh, we vote for all of them. That's right. We're not supposed to pick sides. Who do you voodoo? Guys, thank you so much for being here and listening to me and doing what I say. It's great. It's perfect. Oh my God. Trying to jump up on this platform, falling like I am a toddler. Knees crumble as I try to get upon the ledge and something that rhymes with it. What's up, Icy Paws? How you doing? Thank you so much for the Matt Pike nibs, Dubes. Always appreciated. Always wise.
Crazy part is this dumb thing hasn't even really hit me. Oh, now it...
IC_pause rated your channel with 24 viewers.
That dumb thing looks really familiar. And also, you're going to have to stop tricking me into not knowing that you're doing this. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I welcome in everybody. I hope you are all fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with Icy Paws over there playing Fear. I've never played Fear. Is it scary? Are you freaking out? I've seen that it slows down like when you take too many pills in Max Payne. That's how that game works, right? Blizzard alert. I wouldn't know what to do. From the Frigid Igloo, the Newt Newts are rating you. Welcome in, Newt Newts. Do you think Matt Pike knows you're using his nips for profit? He doesn't know, and I'd like to keep it a secret. Daddy Matt doesn't need to know that his
Lady of the
nips
Lake
are all over the internet
7023
right
casts. Follow.
now. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We could get a shout out for everybody who popped in talking and saying hey and whatnot, unless you promptly type in chat, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. All caps, so that I know that I'm not supposed to do it. Do 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 do.
Fucking shit on a bicycle.
Did you wash it afterwards? Because I promptly would. Who is this man? He went down like a sack of potatoes. Did anybody else think that he was like part liquid for some reason though? What game was that? It seemed a little Mad Maxy in terms of situational awareness.
Union board. Firm units change formation.
In the past. Well, if you ever end up doing it again, it's good information to know. Oh, that's right. We knew it already. The whole time. The wisdoms. They weren't lost upon us. The ones who know. What? Who is this? If it's my voice, it might be God. I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, who is this? Also me. Yeah, that was Corey twice. My shout out player likes to do what it wants. So JRPGing. Let me try one more time. Just really quick. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. If anybody needs to raid and run, I do fully understand. But if you'd like to hang out, I'd like to not push you out the door.
Fucking shit on a bicycle.
Oh, we did do this one. All right. Well, I tried. Anyone who would still like a shout out, please feel free to step forward and be like me, and I will promptly make sure that that's taken care of. Thank you so much for the raid. We're trying to figure out this Elden Ring stuff, and it may never happen. I just lost my mouse. I'm not upset at all, Icy. I very much appreciate you bringing your community over here. But if it's 5 a.m., get your rest. That's if you. Oh, I don't have the ability. Oh, I do right here, because I dropped the mouse. But I'm going to do this before I investigate what that floor do. Icy Paws, you attempt to pickpocket Lady of the Lake, and you totally do. You steal whatever trust was left in your friendship. Sorry about it. I've cast sleep on you. You're taking a cat nap that looks so good. We all decide to take a nap as well. Wow, Icy. That's double wowed. That's an awful one. I mean, it's pretty much what you would expect if you're out here robbing your friends, right? I mean, steal again, and maybe you can find it in their pockets. It's freshly been removed, you know? It's not like they had time to take it home and hide it under their mattress. Would they hide everything under their mattress? So don't even worry about it, even if they do. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I don't know if you guys notice, but my leg's doing a weird thing. Again, guys, if I've missed anything, feel free to just repeat it and I will address it. I promise. Oh, Lord, I'll get myself, lady. You attempt to pickpocket Icy Paws, and you totally do. You steal the XP they've just earned from the last quest. Nothing left, nothing to explain to their wife, which we're just now learning they have when they finally get home. It's fine, just talk to them about it. It's probably not even a big deal. Just a word to the wise to anyone. Anytime you leave home, never promise this is the last one, because anytime you either promise that, it's either because you died or not the last one at all, and you're going to keep on doing that thing that you're not supposed to do. So, you know, be aware of your toxic patterns, and others won't judge you for them. Icy Paws cast Fireball at themselves, easily striking its foe. How do I roll for damage? It's exclamation mark damage. 9,000 is everyone's health bars, so be careful. I don't know if there's a doctor in chat.
Look over there.
King Kling attempts to pickpocket Icy Paws, and he totally do. He steals an extra game pieces they were hiding in their back pocket. No one cheats at life. 7, that's a good way to learn. That's a good ouch, I'd say. Spaces, what's up? Your healing chat. You have no potions, though. You're coming in here pretending. You're like that guy that walks into the bar and goes, you know, put everyone's drink on me, and then he promptly leaves rather than paying anything. Thanks for saying it, I guess, if that's what you wanted.
Thank you, GG's. We're gonna crank out a bunch more.
Crank them.
I'm ready to crank some out. Speedrun.com.
If anyone needs something cranked out, Spaces is nearby. He's in chat right now. Hope you're well, dude. Welcome in. It's been a second. I cranked out a bunch more. So much more. So much crank. I got my points, so we're going to get in here and get bullied for no reason. Thank you, good night. Go on, then. Icy Paws, I hope you can get some decent sleep. Me too. That's a ditto move, like the Pokemon. Go on, then. Guys, I'm not sitting in my chair like a regular person again. There's been too much attention in chat. I don't know how to chill anymore. Enjoy your sleeps, Icy. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope that your morning is everything that you plan on when you get there. Stop hurting me. I'm a person who feels, damn it. Try acupuncture, they say. It'll be fine, they said. This isn't even the right one. Iframes me. Oh, am I dead? I feel like they should make a movie about this. Should we try the other ladder and see if it's like easy to just run in? I miss when PDW used to be a Fortnite streamer. Back in the day. I'd say maybe I would have considered it at one point in my life, but it definitely blew up a lot faster than anyone could keep track of. Do you know Ninja? Ninja who? Is this a trick to make me say something silly? I must also depart for bed as it is 4 a.m. for me and my bed is calling me. Well, just block the number, dude. You'll be fine. Look, if you're keeping a toxic phone number available in your phone, you're 90% of the problem as well. I do wish you the best of rest. Thank you so much for coming over on the raid, and I hope that your morning's also amazing when you get to it. You got a WoW in chat? Or are you Ninja? Was the biggest Fortnite streamer at one time. Ninjas can Fortnite. I learn things daily. Like their streamer name was just Ninja? That's a 17. Frick. I don't know. Did you want to be king of chat? Was that what you were looking for? King, queen, whichever you prefer. because you did it with a D20, so therefore your number can only be 20 or less. You can sleep here on the ground, I guess, if you want. It's a little cold out. We'll try to chat. Does anybody have that blankie that we oftentimes pass around because people be stealing? Oh, I missed. Oh, I was gonna try something completely different. Leave me be. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I don't know why I'm starting to stutter, but it is what it is. Okay, we did it. We only got one fire left to figure out, and it's pretty aggressive. I'm just gonna go back the way that I came. Spaces, feel free to roll for equipment if you didn't already. I don't think you did. I think you just kind of like popped in here. Which is cool. I'm not gonna tell or anything, but the thing is, Chad, is I have way too much stuff, and if people don't just like start taking it from me, then I'm not gonna have anywhere to like do activities like tumbling. I don't need nothing, but it's free. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Can I get one of those?
It's really hard to say no to a good thing. You got a medieval guitar as an instrument. I got my light flashing before my eyes. You got a poor staff. Just give it some money. And a sacred weapon passed down in your family for generations. It's been passed down the Space's family for generations. There's someone around me right now. Dubes, you got a nugget pocket?
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Can I have a nugget? You got a date, GG's, and an enchanted quill and parchment, but no ink. Maybe it's one of those things from Harry Potter where like you gotta say a magic word or something, then it pops up. It's depression. The sacred weapon.
Hey, can I get one of those?
That's fair. I think mine is too, actually. Maybe we're in the same family. Naji Naj, like the song says. I'm ducking. I'm scared of artillery right now. You got a crazy tiki mask that just sits there judging, and a talisman of shame. I've never once seen it only give 2 items. But you got ripped off a little bit, if that's cool. You're really into the shame and being judged right now, though. That's a vibe, I guess. Did anybody see me dodge into those arrows? It's pretty special. That's cool. If you say so. Do you guys ever watch me stream this game and go, you know nothing, Jon Snow? But because you just recently watched Game of Thrones. Oh my god. I didn't even think about my runes, but if they die, they die. This is just a classic Dark Souls area, just annoying arrows and invisible enemies. Yeah, I didn't know that invisible enemies was allowed, and I'm pretty miffed. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, y'all. No, Datboy, thank you so much for hanging in here and bringing the boys over and streaming in general and being the you. I'm shouting you out by accident, but I meant to put you to sleep. So, Daddy will be there in a second. Lullaby.
Nice flip, dude.
Nice flip, dude. Very much appreciated. I can't sleep ever since you've been in a coma. It's not my problem, though. You know, it's your loved one's problems, and then that circles back into me, right? Right? Yes, chef. I'm running. Oh. I'm running. Oh, they track me. That's part of it. Stop being a loser, dude. Just clearly talking about myself. I need to bring my bubble out. Holy owl, how you doing? What is it that you're doing? I think that was appropriate chef usage. For sleep. Thank you, Dat Boy. Nice suit.
Fuck off, mate. I want some cup of tea, mate. I want some water.
The monster that's been tearing my...
What some...
Guys, Holy Owl is Santa Claus. Every chef usage is appropriate. There's never been an inappropriate one. Oh my god, I need to delete all of my clips. You're living in my world now, Holy Owl. All the clips, they remain forever. Once you delete them, Thank you, GG Burp. I don't think that was me. I think that was someone else at the time. That was... Thanks for the shout. Thanks for the Holy Owl ling. Batman. You guys remember when Soul Arena deleted all of our clips and then it broke all of our shout-out players? It was like the worst time to be alive at that time. We were all depressed and sad like Space's family. P-Doom is like the dark web for embarrassing clips. Yep, that's pretty much it. I host the dark market of them. It was his clip. Whose clip? You can't have it. But now I'm doubting reality. Sorry, I forgot about that. Never forget, never surrender. I've already forgotten too. Thank you.
Aww. I will throw this ROM in the trash.
If you do that, then they will come. Or they will go. I'm not sure which. I didn't read the manual, alright? I don't know. Holy Owl, I don't want to put you to sleep sooner than you're ready to go, so I haven't cast sleep. I need, like, a bit of a heads up. Oh my god. Why is life like this? The bot always goes way back. Yeah, I pay him extra for that. I just wanted to see embarrassing clips. Alright, no worries, anytime. As often as you want. Cookie and milk. One singular cookie? You gotta get a whole sleeve of them bad boys. I won't abuse my shout-out powers anymore. You're not even in trouble, dudes. It's gonna be okay. I didn't mean to yell at you, I'm sorry. Now, one cookie and a huge glass of milk. What if you're lactose intolerant? What do you do then? Would you drink water with your cookie? Would you say, no, the story says it has to be milk, and so therefore you're tripling down? I am lactose intolerant. Then what are you doing? You're not going to sleep very well. If your tummy hurts... I'm sorry, I'm yelling so loud. I'm going to try to keep it down from now on. You guys can really rely on me on this, okay? I am the sound police now. I got a whole new job, a whole new identity. I'm going to change the channel name. It's the sound police. So I'm good. No, there's no way. My reports say the opposite, in fact. Fuck. That was the one thing that I needed to not happen. And it happened. Everything's terrible. My life's a lie. Be mood. But I have milk without lactose. You can have them scientifically remove the lactose from the milk. Dude, I'm gonna be hard if you continue like that. I'm aroused. Are those two things regulated? Like a rock. Holy Al remains like a rock. Could you have said fuck any louder? Christ. Fuck, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for putting up with me. And my circle of mistrust. Don't know they have milk for people who have lactose intolerance. Well, I don't have it, so like it's privilege that I'm hiding under, as they say. You know, it's a problem, sure, but it doesn't apply to me, so like, I'm great. Your problems are your own, Holy Owl. We do not share. We drink the almond teat. Yeah, and it's nutty. My dad once developed a random allergy to almonds. Oh my Lanta. Why is existing so hard? Scientists answered that question yet?
Hey, can I get one of those?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him. Die. I'm going back to passive mode. Something happened, I know it. I heard it from the other room. Holy Owl, you have a super sweet bike lock, but no bike. Atomic Hat's sticky fingers and heavy iron armor. I feel like you probably stole that bike from Atomic Hat then. Almond milk is legit. I know. It's not lost upon me. Almond milk, oat milk. I used to drink oat milk in my coffee all the time. A seal was broken in town. It's like literally right there. What? What? Oh, you just have to do that and then it puts you back into a place where people aren't so upset with you all the time. A Groovyton. Oh, let me see. Sarah, you're a wicked undead Groovyton. So like you're super groovy. But you're undead, dude. Wicked. Wicked. What kind of lifestyle do you think that immediately births for you? What kind of sound effects should the class command even make? These are the kinds of things that I still have like lingering for my channel to loosen up. I pop out with half-baked ideas, but then I don't finish them. Every command has to have some kind of sound effect, otherwise I'm never going to notice that they exist unless I hyper helicopter parent the chat, and you guys hate that, so. You always tell me. Time for skill. Pickle required ahead. As time progresses, it almost feels like humans weren't meant to suck cow udders. That's why we hire machines to do that for us, so that we don't have to get our lips dirty. It's the worst time, but I really had to lick my dried lips when I said that, so I was trying to make it not very prevalent that that's what I was doing at the time. Straight from the source. Yeah, you save time on gas that way. Kling's actually going to do an IRL stream two nights from now where he's going to show us how to do exactly that. Where am I? This is a whole new place. Hey, I found the top. Oh, is this like a... It's a tree kind of still. There's officially no more map to find. I'm sure the milk from the source tastes good. Ugh. People did that in the past, so... Yeah, they did a lot of things in the past. They did a lot of things. And just like what you're suggesting, we don't tend to learn from them. We're like, nah, learning's stupid. Didn't expect item, therefore try behind. Oh, he's right. He was right. There was an item in my behind the whole time. Blow bubbles some other time, friend. Oh, this is where they all ran off to. From the city before I destroyed it. If you had a chance to have a time machine, which era would you want to see? Ugh. I don't know, dude. GG's snow place also. What does that mean? You want to see the beginning? That seems rough too. I have a hard time believing that there's living conditions there. Die. Oh my god, I'm picking a fight with all the wrong people. Picking a fight with all the wrong people. Wasn't there a dude up here? He decided to say nah, I guess. It won't let me... Oh, there we go. That's a great question, honestly. The future? I don't know about that either. For real, I go back to years 0 and broke the time machine. I saw a movie on that. He falls in love with cavemen in trenches. Time for suffering, but keep moving. Oh, keep moving. For music, that's one question, but for quality of life, it's a really tough conversation, I'd say. Like, for yourself to outweigh all the positives from the negatives. Ain't no time like the present, friends. It would be cool to go back and see the pyramids being built. See, to a degree. I don't know if I'd be able to be there and, like, put up with some of the things that you're either ignoring or participating in. I'd say maybe the 80s, though. Like, not for the art, but some of the stuff that was happening historically for art. Music as well. It's pretty much my only, I'd say like late 80s, early 90s. Even though I was there for some of the early 90s. I more so meant if some people built them or the aliens dropped them off. Oh, just to fact check the situation? Yeah, to fact check, that might be too much power, dude. The FBI might come for you. Or whoever the Men in Black people are outside of the movies. This is my aunt. Oh my god. Drink! Run like your wizard life depends on it. There's too many of them. Joke's on them. I took my own life before they could even think about it. Would be cool to go back and see the pyramids, more so aliens and stuff. I love how peoples think it's still the alien who built the pyramid, but this is how peoples don't do research. It takes around 20 to 35 years to build a pyramid, so imagine the rotation of slaves and workers during that time. I don't think there was a rotation unless they died, but the aliens building it in space probably saved them time, honestly. They're too busy beating up Chris Rock. The aliens? Are you trying to say Will Smith is an alien? But he was, didn't he grow up in Philadelphia? On the playground? The Men in Black. Yeah, that's true. No. Who's aggro right now? This guy? Your music sounds like you're spitting into that horn. And nobody likes it. Frosty would be disappointed. Dude, there's like 5 billion other planets. I refuse to believe aliens don't exist. They just don't want to hang out with us. It's cool. We can come to terms with this, all right? I got over stuff like this in high school. You just drop right back down. The circles. Say hello to the end for me. But being serious, I would go back to during Greece mythology. I would search for Hercules or Achilles. Maybe I just want to be probed. Maybe. But I don't think you need aliens for that, my dude. 2025. There's lots of places for lots of things. I mean, it would be cool if medieval time was anything like wizard stuff. But since it wasn't, I think I'd just... Oh my god. Spend my time getting mad at people all the time, and I don't think that's healthy for me or anyone else. I'd be like, wait, I know algebra and how to read and write, and they're like, we don't care, we don't value these things. You said wizard, which is future tech for witch. We don't trust like that. Actually, I guarantee you that wizards back in the day were, like, important people, you know? And witches were just still the naughty word. I agree with you, Kling. Ain't no way we are the only ones. Why do you think the first person was to assume aliens would be digging knowledge in our bums? Because it's the best way to get our temperature. It's purely fever sex dreams. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Holy Owl, and you totally do. You steal about $3 in change and a lightly used chapstick and an old bus ticket, but you discard of that properly in the nearest receptacle. I know some of these are like repeats, but there are like hundreds of outcomes for these things. I promise it's not just like 10 results, unless you're dealing with like a new one. The new ones don't have that much to them. That's what they get for being new. I'm gonna kill these snowmen like they ruined my life. God damn it, I can't go to work tomorrow, Sarah. Yeah, he needed that for bus fare. And then the owl cries. Crying solves the owl's problems. So does sadness and despair. I'm trying here. She steal my only bus tickets. You're a monster. It's really too high up. If I'm being honest. This guy's a real son of a piece of work. Oh, you can just drop down. Assuming you don't miss, loser. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Holy owl, well, I am you. I can't go to work for you. Yes, you can. You're saying that before you even tried. Come on. If anybody wants to go to work for me, that'd be fantastic. I would thank you long time. Are you getting beat up by musicians? No, they're snowmen. Okay? If they're a musician, then so am I. Heading to bed. Do you go head first, or do you usually put your feet first, or do you sit down in bed before you get there? I think I sit down. All right, need to head to bed, but get my butt kicked tomorrow. Good luck. Sorry about you getting your butt kicked tomorrow. Hopefully, Garrox carrying you makes it worth it when it's all said and done. Good night, Kling. Hopefully your shower treated you well while you watched my stream. But here's sleep. Just to make it a little easier. Nothing happens. Fuck. I was trying to impress the king. Thanks again for the resub also, Kling. You're supposed to cast a coin to your witcher. It's not a wizard. But I do appreciate it. Whichever you prefer. Good night. Good night. Reminded me of like an old movie. That's why I sang it. We can't go back on it. It's already been done. Oh, the edge. When I first met these guys, they sucked too. We were dancing there. There was a time where I thought you were beautiful. Oh God, I'm dying with you. Solidarity. Guys, we never have anything nice. Interesting. I'm dead, friends. Well, I didn't mean to sit down. This map sucks. Like, I'm not a fan of this area so far. It's not pleasing me, you know? There are other preferred areas, I must say. my beloved. These guys really don't appreciate loiterers in their town. We'll be back, all right? It's not that big of a deal. That's future quests. You still got to deal with invisible SOBs, assuming that they're in more than just this area. So, but we'll put a marker here just so that I remember. Actually, I don't need it anymore. Yeah, because you can just do that. So what am I even talking about? If I go right, I'll find another mausoleum, though. Let's knock that out. Facing north. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. All the raids today too. We've had a lot of traffic in a very short amount of time. Seems highly unsanitary. My friend hasn't responded to my messages. It's almost 12 p.m. Not sure, should I nap for a bit so I can stay up later if she want to meet for dinner or just wait for her message? I don't know, that's tough. Are you expecting them to meet you where you are now? Because if so, if it's like your house or whatever, they'll probably knock on the door or call, you know, leave that on max volume and stuff if you do end up snoozing off or whatever. Or shoot them a text and give them a heads up that that's what you plan on doing, and then like they'll know how to try to get your attention. Worst case scenario. But I don't know. Hopefully they respond. Got him. She's meeting sometime today, but she only knows my Discord, not confirmed on where to meet yet, and said want to think about it today. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that, it might even fall through. Not that I'd want to put that bad juju out there. I guess just always be ready for anything. I think he's gonna get away. Oh, he's right here. Got him. He will not do whatever it was that he was doing in this town anymore. Yeah, that's kind of me too. So we're unreliable is what I'm saying. In a polite way. But it'll probably work out then. If that's the norm, then they're just doing what they're normally going to do then. Spontaneous. Got him.
I'm yelling!
Me too. Thank you for yelling, Spaces. This is a safe space, by the way. I don't know how I feel about this blood magic. Just don't feel. Or maybe only feel. I'm not sure either. It's kind of what I know, though. She can message me at 5 p.m., said to meet up for dinner, and she is already at the place, and I'm like, we'll be there 30 minutes or so. Well, I mean, like, that sounds like what something that they do to themselves then, if that's the case. It's better to have you meet them at some place and, like, have downtime for travel time and stuff than it is to, like, show up at their house, I guess, and be like, hey, I'm here. I know we didn't exactly decide that it was going to be here that we would meet, but I decided, and I just didn't remember to say anything. I knew you'd clean up the place if you knew that I was coming. I didn't want that. I want to catch you in your most authentic self, because that's my business. It's what I want. It's what I deserve. Ow. Die. What upsets you so much about the blood magics? Not Malige Naji. Do you prefer not Malige or ex Malige? Rimmed crystal bud. I guess this is a minor Erd tree. Where be it your champion? I think I found him. I wonder how she's gonna plan for a wedding. She doesn't plan for gatherings. Well, you'll probably have someone else do it for you. That's how I generally get by. It's selfish, I know, but I don't know any other way. My answer to that question of what I prefer being called, I'm pretty sure I'd call you Purple IRL. I think I'd allow it, honestly. It's a bed that I've made. I mean, I assume that you are Naji IRL. I don't even want to learn otherwise. Stop beating up my twin. He deserves better than you. Oh, he's almost dead. We'll be fine. I have to wait to kill him before I can grieve for my fallen comrade. The answer is no, sir, and I'm very thankful that that just barely missed me. No! Did I still have my bubble? The answer's yes. Seraphonimus isn't my real name. It's a phony one. But I do want to change my IRL name to Seraphina, when I move away from my parents and country. I mean, it is most likely a free world. There's some things being challenged out there, but at the same time, like, I believe that you should enjoy your life. So, thank you for being less phony with me. But, I think, oh my god, I think, if I did change my name to Purple IRL, people would be confused. Knowing my name is Purple is like, it's kind of like a dirty little secret that we share amongst friends. It's forbidden. I wonder if this ice spell is actually ideal or something. If I just waste all this into him, he'll probably get stunned enough that my mimic doesn't die right away. When my roommate had friends over earlier, I was getting so confused with them using my real name. What does that mean? Why do you keep saying these strange words at me? I almost got this. I almost got this. He doesn't deserve to live, chat. Oh, and he almost killed my mini-me, but he didn't. Purple is my favorite color. My mom said that was my first word. I said purple. Yeah, it was me, though. It wasn't the color. So thank you. I feel honored. So, used to hearing Naj or Naji online. That's fair. Like, if that's all you're really doing, either. But it's like, when someone calls me by my first name now, it's just like, oh, we're business then. That's what this is. It's all business with you. People almost never use my last name either. Seraphonimus, you're saying a funny. What is up, D-Ducky? How you doing? Nope, go back to the bin. I know that you just got out of the bin, D-Ducky, but welcome in. This is your second stream that you've... No, actually, I probably ruined everybody's streaks earlier by accident, and I apologize in advance. There will be other times. I appreciate you trying, but as Najee called me out, I accidentally hit live and then de-lived, and then I lived again, so that might fuck that up for people out here. D-Ducky wants to fight Najee Naj. Najee is worried about being known as someone who hits ducks, which is wildly shamed, obviously. It shouldn't. Well, I don't know. If someone needs the excuse to say that it did, then I'll allow that as well. But it would be debunked if anyone was like, I'm rocking a 5-stream streak right now. But especially like a week like this one, I've been all over the place. So. I had to steal. And so why stop now? Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket D-Ducky, and you totally do. You steal their homework, you bully. D-Ducky, do you know if that was A+ material, or did you know that you were gonna have your homework robbed because it's the same place, same time every day, that you are finally sticking up to your bullies and you answered every question incorrectly, and now Sarah's gonna get a real stern talking to by her parents for not studying for the tests harder and getting a good grade. Yes, take the homework I never did. Better. It's much better. So then the narrative goes, Sarah still turns in the homework thinking that it is the homework. But the teacher asks if you even looked at the paper that you stole, which is probably like a free coupon for, I don't know, what's another paper that you would have, D-Ducky, instead of your homework? Is it your resume? Turn in your resume as a exam thing. Is it the end of the world over here? Hope you're doing great, D-Ducky. I know it's late for you. Recipe. Actually, it's... No, yeah, it's early. It's super early for you. Omega early. Unless you're staying up the long way around again. How was the bugbears? Or grocery list? Yeah, you stole a grocery list and turned it in as your exam for the homework. Teacher's like, why am I reading egg and milk and non-lactose milk? Oh, you brought friends to this fight, huh? That sucks for me. I was hoping you'd be underprepared for my arrival. Your friend stinks, by the way. Not anymore, of course. I killed him. Yeah, I woke up with panic attack and can't get back to sleep, so you went to the disco instead? Death of a bachelor. Ooh. Seems so fitting for lifetime ever after. How could I ask for more? It's a lifetime of laughter at the expense of the death of a bachelor. How do you know I buy lactose-free milk? You really are a wizard. Yes, it's that and nothing else. It's being a wizard that got me here. You can stay. No, back to bin. I'm sorry. Yeah, now you're not even welcome at your bin anymore. You have to stay here. The unwelcoming committee. Oh, I'm wanted. I can't look at my map. It is you and your stake of America that's keeping me bound to this realm. So many beetles. And none of them are named George Harrelson. Oh my god. He's from Tron. Gotta go, guys. I didn't know that you were gonna play dirty like this. I want my own bin, too. No, you have to share bins. We only have so many. No, don't do that move. Very fancy, by the way. We got a blood clot. They're items that you can just hold and keep in your pockets, apparently. D-Ducky, you can stay. No, back to the bin. I'm sorry. I'll read it as many times as I have to, chat. Make it make sense. Yeah, because he did a cartwheel. Who needs D20s when you went to cheerleading school or whatever it is? I'm sure it's a school. Just set a marker on it. No, a beacon. It must be this rock. So then it's really nothing? Yeah. I was always just too afraid to stop and look at the map in this area. Plus side, I'm awake to phone the doctors in 3 hours for meds I've needed for a month. Hey, GG, you won't sleep through that. You're welcome. This is my fault. Now I'm going to take credit for that. You can't have it. It's all mine. I may just have a cat nap since I'm a cat girl and hopefully don't oversleep. I can see that. I'm just trying to see if I can take credit for that too. But I cast cat fingers at Seraphonimus. Your body is now a cat, but your fingers remain the same. I messed up, I guess. It's yours. Thank you. The credit is mine. I'm also going to sleep in front of Seraphonimus just to, like, rub it in. That's right. I went over here because I assumed that that's actually how I was going to get next to the mausoleum that's supposed to be over here. Mausoleum, mausoleum. Where, oh, can you be? Maybe it's over here instead. It's gotta be, I guess. It's gotta be. You're joking me. I can't believe my eyes. D-Ducky, I am supposed to start meds tomorrow, but I'm like, I'm not depressed though, right? All while pretty depressed. This is the norm. I don't know. I guess try it. I've never tried it. But if you're that far into it and you're supposed to have them by tomorrow, you might as well just give it a chance. And then, like, the whole thing is, it is pretty much a dedication, right? Because you got to wait for it all to kick in and whatnot and just stay on a new thingy, mabob. Why? I don't even know. Osis, thank you so much, Atomic Cat, for all your ultimate wisdoms, and your omnipresence is always welcome here.
Man, almost. No!
Atomic Cat, I think you want to use...
Is that what you call natural, Kling? Oh my!
I'm looking over there.
Thank you for the compliment.
I think you're supposed to use the lifts the other way around, but, you know, I don't know anything at all. Thank you for jerrying Atomic Cat as soon as he got here. And Sarah, thank you for attempting to pickpocket the Atomic Cat. You totally do. You steal their mojo, baby. Atomic Cat attempts to get you right back, and he totally do as well. You steal a severed mannequin arm, which is weird, right?
Ooh, he's stealing.
You then promptly, while Najee is distracted by the other pickpocketing and like trying to be emotional support for that, you attempt to pickpocket them as well. Picky Pocky the Najee, and you steal a key to your own vault of stolen goods. Congratulations, you're back on top. The world is set back right. You have your own things, so could be worse. I guess I should take them then. I appreciate you sharing. I didn't read the other thing. Downside being that you don't want to gain weight. I'm sorry that you're stuck between that rock and hard place, but I do hope that it gets easier regardless which direction you decide to go. I think the same thing every time, and then I don't take them for like 2 weeks, and I'm all depressed again and wonder how it happened. It's the savage cycle. Atomic Hat, apparently we can mayhaps cast upon us the graces of Garox for our tomorrow run with the Left 4 Deads. He did confirm that he was willing to carry us all the way. We don't even have to lift a finger. Thank you for your appreciation, Najee Naj. Easy profit. 4 people, let's go. Yep, 4 planned, confirmed peoples. I found the place. Tonight's the night. A bird, you say? same time, same place. Are you gonna stream it this time, Atomic Cat, or no? The world does want your face. I don't know if I've been to this tree before, and I haven't, and I'm happy for it. Probably I will. Then we will know. We will know what your face is doing at the time of which we were curious as to what your face may be doing at that time. Thank you for these wisdoms. What is this? They can defend themselves now? You guys ever seen the movie Braveheart? I think that's where I am now. Mel Gibson is on the other side of this mountain. I need my pain medication, which I've been putting. Oh my god, I need to heal. Hold that thought, everyone. No. Okay, that leg should be toast, really. I need my pain medication, which I've been putting off for a month, so a stern talking to from my partner, and I have to phone the doctors for a refill tomorrow. You're scheduling the stern talking to yourself from your partner, or what? Because that's just efficient, I guess. I should start booking my own stern talking to so that I can figure things out every once in a while. I always tell people I'm going to figure it out, and then I don't. And then I tell them it is what it is. You loved me this whole time, you knew. Oh my god! I was one slash away from owning the entire family business. Mel Gibson, Mel Fender, Mel Jackson, Mel Parker, Mel Squire, Mel Epiphone, Mel Yamaha, Mel Fernandez, Mel ESP, Mel LTD, Mel Epiphone again. It's a Mel LTD. With EMG pickups. MH350FR. For real. For real. Thank you for all the Mels, dude. I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep track of them all. I didn't realize that I had you on this quest to keep my head straight. And I thank you. No EMG 81 through 85. The pickups? Oh my god! Oh look, he shifted. He was over there, now he's over here, over her. Do I have to start over? Looks like maybe. Unless he's crumbling now. Or unless this isn't even the foot, I don't even know. Yes, the pickups, is that your main guitar? Yeah, when it functions properly. He's in a field somewhere. Your SO? He's not even here, he's on a tactical navigation exercise, army thing, I have no idea, but he managed to find the time to tell me off. Well, sounds like he's on top of his job then. unless you're not appreciative of it, then I'm like, yeah, fuck him for now. Whatever you want, just let me know which direction I'm supposed to lean, and I got you. D-Ducky, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat in all your mixed frustrations. And you totally do. You inherit the family curse, haunting their bloodlines for generations. You actually take this one, though. It's not shared. So thank you so much. Atomic Cat also thanks you. Easy Profit yet again, which is like his favorite thing. Atomic Cat then attempts to pickpocket D-Ducky right back because the transaction was that good. And you totally do. You find that gaming controller that D-Ducky totally said was like around here somewhere, I swear. I just don't know what happened to it. I'm sorry. I know better. Get me out of here. No! Fuck my life. I rescue Atomic Cat and you steal my controller. Wow. I need your controller more to play Elden Ring. Your controller that was my controller, but we're pretending like that's not a part of the narrative just now. You have the audacity to tell me a thing or two about a thing or two. A folly. The sky is falling, chat. Oh my god! Drink your juice. Fair, good enough reason. It's a little too brutal otherwise. Atomic Cat crumbled his own between his hands in a fit of rage. It's like a two-step every once in a while. I step out the box, I step back in the box. You can't stop me, you can't cage this.
I've tried some Japanese lawsuit era guitar like Bernie, Tokai, and Greco. They sounded really good, like literally Gibson copy with cheaper and more affordable price.
We're talking about what again? I've tried Japanese lawsuit era guitar like Bernie, Tokai, and Greco. I've never even heard of these names. Probably because they're Japanese guitars, I guess, but... I broke a controller playing Elden Ring. Garax was in Discord with me at the time. He can vouch. I don't think I've ever broken a controller through a fit of rage. But there was a stint for a PS4 though, where like I bought a controller and it would last me a couple of weeks, and then I'd have to buy another controller. And I think it was just something really faulty with the whole, you can only charge your controllers when they're plugged into the PS4 through a cord, and then the options that they have for it are, like, it's not that USB-C port anymore, it's the other one. It was the other one that was the universal one for the longest time. And then that one, like, you gotta twist it in the slot because it's all loose and whatnot. Got way too much play space. But anyways, I went through like 5 controllers in like the span of 2 months. It was disgusting. I hated myself. I love FromSoft games. They not like me, and I super angry mostly at dogs or wolves or anything canine. They're the bane of my FromSoft existence. GG having a FromSoft existence, though. If no one's told you that they're proud of you today, I will. And I'll mean it for an extra price. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll mean it for free. Chop away! Oh my god. dead now. I wanted to play this in particular because a bunch of Welsh folklore and language in it. Really. D-Ducky, it was Garox's fault. Seems like a Goodwill Hunting moment. It's not your fault. It was Garox's fault. Direct quote from the movie. I still use my Logitech F310 controller that I bought around 2013. Well, you also said that you don't use controllers, you use mouse and keyboard, and you bully me every time that you learn that I use controllers, which I'm doing right now, and you can't stop me. Even if you wanted to. I've grown too strong, you see. The great Garox booty strat. It's been documented from time to time to get the job done. I got distracted too when I saw his booty. See what I mean?
Got your nose.
This can't be a coincidence. It has to be an intentional thing that seems to be happening. Sir Anonymous, you attempt to pickpocket D-Ducky, and you totally do. You steal a genie's lamp with 2/3 wishes spent and the lingering promise of freedom for the final wish. So now that they have a new master, they're pretty depressed. They just mope around and cry all day instead of listening to your needs. And or problems. And or really anything else. So you got one of the moody ones. I'm a bootyologist. I don't know what that is. Like, I'm just learning what that is right now today with you, but I think I am too. You depressed my genie. Really, it's probably his fault for watching Aladdin growing up and thinking that people would do the right thing after they promised things, but there's a reason why the wish to free the genie was on the 3rd and not the 1st wish. And it's because people are more worried about their own needs first. Yeah, no. Apostate? No thanks. This guy's like really big. We had an agreement, resurrect Ozzy and I'll set you free. Well, one of his first rules. I can't bring people back from the dead. Trust me, it's not pretty. Or whatever the actual quote sounds like. I love her. I'm into this lady. Holy feet. Excuse me. I'm trying to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. I could return the genie to you. It's probably the rest of that sentence is for a price. Nobody ever does favors for free. Just ask the genie. He had to give 2 wishes for 1 wish. Didn't expect a bug. Behold asleep. I love her. Does that mean if I hit her, she turns into a bug? Well, if she doesn't stop ignoring me, I might do something. He died? Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Obama. And you totally do. You steal their holiday spirit. Now Pid's going to be excited that he has someone to hang out with. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Sarah Palin, and you totally do. You steal their genie's lamp after rubbing, however, you realize it's just a prop, and you fell for it. Genies aren't real no matter how much you pretend. Unless, of course, you're Sarah, you totally have a real genie. That's not just a random guy promising you things and pretending to be someone that he's not. Right, D-Ducky? If that were true, then D-Ducky would have to be an accomplice. And we know that that just can't be true. We trust too much. I always knew that she was fake. Atomic Cat, you pick sides way too fast. Besides, if genies aren't real, then wizards aren't real. Sounds like my ex, the genie, pretending to be someone that he's not. Darkness. Are you saying literally my voice sounds like your ex's voice? I'm sorry if it's that confusing. I didn't mean it. I'll try to change my voice from now on so that you don't end up having to accidentally feel as though that it might be someone that you know already. Is this an appropriate voice? Because it's kind of hard to stick to and I'm already, like, over it, personally. Oh my god, they can teleport. I'm super not into that right now. Please don't hurt me, sir. I put all this distance between us because I was really concerned that you would do that.
RAR UWUXDOWO meow.
Oh my god, refrain.
UWU NACO OWU chan TV UWU tilde kawaii tilde.
Thank you for the tilde kawaii. Kawaii. Eat. My life. Come on, dude. Run out of stamina. Oh my god. This guy's trolling me. D-Ducky, thank you so much for saving me from that madness. That was that different voice, because I would have done that for hours. Also, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Even if you didn't bring the jackets required for this weather, I appreciate the camaraderie. It's honestly work. What, hanging out with me? I get it. Friendship required ahead, so to speak, try defeating one by one. Honest. It's honest work. You can only do honest work one day at a time. Nascent butterfly.
Look over there.
I'm looking over there, and I'm seeing that Sarah is, in fact, pickpocketing me, the Purple Doom Wizard. And you totally do. You gain my most valued possession, which would be my dog. And I'm leaving a bad review. No, you're just like the rest of them.
Shit man, this wizard war is fucked. I just saw a guy clap his hands together and say, the 10 hells, or some similar shit, and everyone around him turned inside out, had their tibia explode and then disappeared. The camera didn't even go onto him. That's how common shit like this is. My ass is casting frostbite and level 2 poison. I think I just heard power, 2 groups over. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I believe. It's getting a little intense in that war zone. Thank you for your courage, Atomic Cat. I like how this guy's just like moving on. My magical meatballs were freaking out on that. Magical meatballs, magical meatballs. Don't question what I name things. Oh my god, please. Hey, that guy thinks he's a wizard too. He's even wearing my hat. Ah ha ha. Dee dee. No! It's okay, I didn't need health anyway. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. This is ridiculous. I'm the last melon. Sometimes it be like this. Shit, man, this Wizard War is fucked. I just saw a guy clasp his hands together and say, the 10 Hells, or some similar shit. Is that from something? Because that's funny. Purple Doom Wizard hurls a massive thunderbolt at Atomicat 93. Though it absolutely wrecked their day, roll for damage, you also throw out your back and take damage. Oh, fuck, my back. Wait, never mind. It missed. My back is fine. I copy-paste random stuffs from the internet. Well, I like your random stuffs, dude. Thank you so fucking much for your random stuffs, dude. I cannot thank you enough for this random stuffs that you're giving me, that you're blessing me with. Know, Chad, that if Holy Owl is not sleeping, apparently he's hard. It's things like that that keep us all awake at night. Bum 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 bum. Lum bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. It's Terminator 2. Excuse me, goats. What nearby monster am I supposed to piss off? Oh, not you, God. Fuck you. That's what you get. You chose this madness. Atomicat, you gotta roll for your own damage, okay? I'm not out here doing it for you. Actually, that 19 seems real sus. Oh, okay. Either way, it was bad for you.
Continue.
Would anyone like to just have this moment of silence so that we can fully show our appreciation to the late Atomicat 93? You're dead, dude. You can't undo this. You're a ghost trying to roll out of like, no, it missed. And then you realize that you still do have that bullet hole that's going on. Guys, remember, shh. It's for silence. It's for we're trying to be respectful to the late Atomicat, and that means that we gotta have a moment of silence. We can't talk for like, I don't know, for however long they last in the first place.
Get up.
So you have no, yeah, but it's one of those games where it says 0, but it wouldn't be offering you the option if it didn't technically count 0 as 1. Games are out there that are like that. It'll piss you off, dude. You'll be like, do I have 1 or do I have 0? They're like, well, you know, just bear with us. Like Metal Slug, yeah. Actually, pretty much like any arcade game. And I think that was like, yeah, you're dead, but if you give us more quarters, then we'll buy a jawbreaker with it. Right, Double D? Yes, very sad. Anyway. Anyway, what? We got to go back to talking to D Ducky about stuff?
This is the last time, I swear.
D Ducky attempts to pickpocket themselves, and they totally do.
Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. I don't know what I am, but I taste really good. I'm a killer fish. Hello, I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you.
No, thank you, I guess, I think. But anyways, D-Ducky, you attempt to pickpocket yourself, you steal your own daughter, and now you won't stop leaving yourself voicemails. Is this like a multiple personality issue that you got going on? You know, like a me, myself, and Irene, or Terra America, or something like that. But anyways, it's not really like Kidnap, so you can do a whole episode like this and then just undo the circumstances the next episode, and it's not even a big deal at all. D-Ducky then attempts to pickpocket Atomicat because they just didn't find what they wanted out of their own pockets, and Atomicat has the audacity to tell on them. However, the guard is in on it, and Atomicat is sent to the dungeon anyways. Welcome back to New Life, Atomicat. New life comes with new consequences that are different than the last one, though. So, like, you might be regretting the decisions that you've made that have led you to this point, more specifically not staying dead. But whatever, right? Whatever. Oh my god, I found him. I don't know how, but they found me. Now, where do I go? I forget. Oh my god. He doesn't need help catching up to me, chat. GG's Profit School. Yoink. It didn't yoink. Oh, you can yell real good. Yeah, this bear has a lot of that snow all over its face right now. I've heard about this movie. I heard it wasn't that good.
Guys, I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. I've never wanted to be crushed by anyone more than I want to be crushed by Junker Queen. That perfect, 7-foot giantess stature. That jaw-dropping six-pack. The muscles of a literal bodybuilding goddess. I want nothing more than to be put in a chokehold by her until my face turns as blue as her mohawk. It honestly fucking hurts knowing I will never be subjugated by her.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is this a Borderlands knowledge that I lack thereof? Yes, I'm going to profit and drag out the episode, and in the end, it was a twin. Spoilers. Fuck. Now I can't even watch it and enjoy it anymore because you got to tell me everything that happens before I can discern it for myself. She hot. Thank you, Doobs, for the confirmation. I'm questioning where you're getting this random stuffs now, Atomic Cat. I actually have no idea. I feel like you do have an idea. So, I actually have no clue what I'm saying. Everything I just said was a lie that came from nothing, and it's always been that way, and it shall always be. There's no association between me, the Atomic Cat, and the words that I just said out of my own mouth. Oh, it's full circle. Bum 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 bum. Why is it always liar? La 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 la. But it's fine because I always want to ruin this song with Superman for a second when I go da 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 da, and it's disgusting. AI. That's AI. Fam.
Where? Where are the bodies?
Oh my god, he found me. They won't let me conjure my horse in. Oh, I was being invaded, that's why. He looks cute. I want to say hi. I have zero knowledge of Borderlands and apparently how to use my phone keyboard. Well, it's start by X down BBY. But also I have no idea about Borderlands either. And Atomic Hat won't come clean, and Dewberries is holding the sauce. So that's where we both are there. We're never going to know, I guess. We don't get to know. They've decided that they're better than us and that we don't get to know.
Welcome in, Forever Fairy.
What's up, Forever Fairy? How ya doing? Hey, Purple, I got to work. Happy Thursday evening, and Merry Doomiss. I will be lurking to complete one task, and we'll be back. Well, enjoy your one task, and I hope that it goes smoothly, Forever Fairy. Thanks for popping in and saying hey so far. What kind of sauce? Barbecue, I guess? I don't know. D-Ducky oft Rune Bear. Yeah, Rune Bears are, like, the worst. Goodbye. How can he be nearly headless? Guys, I had such a crush on Emma Watson when I was growing up. There was no saving me. Weirdly enough, though, it has nothing to do with being a wizard. Man sauce? Sometimes, honestly, Doobs would know. An Atomic Hat would know. I really don't know who the hell Junker Queen is. Is it Man Mayo? It could be. Doggo, no!
I was 9 months pregnant and had just downed my usual 3-bowl SpaghettiOs lunch with a post-meal spritzer of a large order of Wendy's chili with extra grundle meat chunks. And I fell asleep due to the insulin overdose hitting me at the same time a gastrointestinal spasm occurred. It put me to sleep and I ended up lactating while I ran to the bathroom.
Okay.
I know this meme was about me astonished face, astonished face, astonished face.
Well, thank you for all that. He's gonna kill me! He's got my knives. But 2 of them. Can a bear hate him as much as they hate me?
Look over there.
My blood loss is a problem for me. Can't relate. Sorry you can't relate. Sorry about the yucky, which is the man mayo, I assume. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket yourself. No, Dewberries. But they know your parent, guardian, fairy godparents, and you get a real earful when you get home. Fairy godparents! You guys remember when, like, your teacher would harass you about your fairy godparents? And you were like, this is harassment, sir. You're a full-grown man. You have no business in my business. Tell Grandnami I said sup. What? Their fairy godparents is Grandnami. Bored, looking for a quest. Figured out. Only you can prevent forest fires. And it's true. Mommy, nanami, mommy. There's a hole in the floor that I did not anticipate. You blind ass wizard. No, I saw that it said Nana Mommy or Grand Mommy, but I can't say what I read. You know, my mouth does what it wants. It's its own being. I want a mommy. I'll settle for attention. Specifically, I had to steal. Tomacat attempts to pickpocket Dewberries as she says that she's here for him, and he totally do. He steal their shin splints. Thank you, Doobs. Thank you for these.
Do you know the odds of a magic ship just falling from the sky for no reason?
No.
About 0.00001%, but really, those odds don't mean anything, especially to you. The only odds that matter are life and death, and they're about 50 to 50. So congratulations. You survived. You beat the odds. Barely.
I don't think that's true. I think it's 0 to 100 because death always wins. We just try not to think about it for a while. I'm trying not to think about it now. Thank you for the odds. Never tell me the odds. I'm on Han Solo time. I'm with Han Solo on this one. Where is he? Block D's. I'm telling you no, sir.
Against my better judgment, I put my thumb on my phone screen and moved it in a lateral motion towards the left, only to be bamboozled cause there was indeed no second image as the little 1/2 symbol in the corner indicated, and it was indeed a prank at my expense, yet I still proceeded to fall for it despite my initial fears warning me.
I'm sorry about your expense. I hope it wasn't too expensive. Youch! I'm telling you a youch! Okay. The stray dogs in this town are fucking off the chain. Who let the dogs out? I don't think you copied and pasted that one. I think that one you typed out. Are you trying to teach us a lie, Atomicat, and tell us that it's truthin'? Embed. Well, I'm not typing in anything. Oh my god. That's a big one, Dubes. Thank you so much. I didn't notice. My big baby boy. I'm sorry you didn't end up being queen this time around. I hope you you appreciated the lack thereof responsibility the entire time. And I hope bed am cozy as well. From soft doggos suck, I remember these wisdoms that you cast upon me before. I feel them now more evidently than ever. Dubes, let's talk about Matt Pike and his nips, please. Later, friends.
Okay, just gonna, yep.
Atomicat attempts to pickpocket Dewberries as she fades away into her sleeps. And he totally does. You steal her supper that she saved for later. Dubes can't rest until she has made sure that she has all her food packed away in the refrigerator where she had left it. It's really rude to steal food of all things, Atomic Hat. But thank you so much. Imagine Dubes as foods. I do's. I think about it all the time. It's only right. Thank you for the 41 as well, Forever Fairy. Sent at Dubes. What's up, Carlas? So many streams. So many times. Per weeks. How's it going, Carlas? How's life? Besides fucking killing it. I gotta be streaming, otherwise how are you gonna fall asleep? What'd you see? So beautiful.
That was a good song, yeah.
That was a beautiful song. It's a butt monster. But I trust you. Just got back from getting some wings. Did it sting? Does flying help you save time now? Or do you immediately get in trouble with the United States government for flying in restricted airlines like they show in the movies? Thank you so much for the freaking sub to Atomic Hat, dude. Atomic Hat, you can use my face against me. No more ads either. And now you'll know exactly how you rob them the first time because you don't have to wait until the ads for cat food and dog food and bikes stop playing for you in a row. Because I think my stream is aggressive with ads. I have no idea. No one's ever complained about them. I tried to turn them off in the beginning of time, and I'm not sure how well I did. I'm still amazed that any one of you guys pay to be here, and I'm always so grateful. It's crazy. Thank you, Carlas, for having money that's expendable for a wizard in the first place. I was coaching some friends, and they invited my wife and I out. That sounds hot. I still dream of your handsome face. And my wife gets mad that the mattress is so wet. But it's relatable. We all feel this way. Carlos, did you want some equipments? Because I got a lot of them. Still. I know what you're thinking, like that I'm gonna run out someday. I don't think I will.
Here is your gear.
I think that's maybe the one thing that that I'll never run out of. Carlos, you got wings with crippling back pain, like you were saying. You got the One Piece and a hot new album. Is that the name of your album? Oh. Yeah, the bot's always watching. The bot knows the wisdoms that we thought once buried, deep, hidden from time. I sleep, big kisses. D-Ducky, little kisses as well, I guess. Thank you. I hope the sleeps comes easy and well. This guy really doesn't like that spell. Oh, and I don't like that spell. I'm running. I'm scared. Don't do this. This guy's really sucks. I thought I took care of the dog problem in this town, but it turns out there's even more. Oh. Instantly sleeping like a baby and could really use the rest. Good luck with your endeavors tomorrow, D-Ducky. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, your Purple Doom Wizard. Thank you for keeping me company. Have fun finding the geriatric circular jewelry. I already found a lot so far. So much, but you can never have enough. And if that means that you guys need to gift me more, feel free. That's how I acquire most of my jewelry anyways. That or I rip it from their cold, dead hands. I promptly wear it and I go, hey guys, look at this. Doesn't this look good on me? Make my eyes pop? Make me look fancy, huh? Oh, holy monster. Got them kitty jams. Kitty jams and drill. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, fuck. You guys think he saw me? I guess not. Fuck. I hate it here. Did I see that bear-shaped dragon? Why, yes. Thanks for asking. The problem is... You really suck! Not you, me. It was me. I went far down enough. They look like bears, but they are dragon based on what they drop. Interesting analysis. Remember to spade or neuter your pets. I cannot say that. I said noodle. Now you guys gotta noodle your pets? That just sounds sus. I would not do that actually, after I've thought about it. Crystal darts. I forget where he spawns from. No, don't touch me, don't touch me. Gah. I'm tired. Too tired to keep up the charade. Fuck me. It stems from their lore, which suggests they are transforming due to consuming dragon hearts. Should we try that? Should we consume dragon hearts and become kobolds, mayhaps? Carlos, how do you know so much about these bears? I didn't even know that you played this game. Are you talking about the E. coli monsters eating dragon hearts? I'm a cop, yes. Everybody knows if you ask a cop if they are a cop, they legally have to tell you. I don't know nothing. See, you said some things earlier that led me to believe that you may in fact know something, and that you're just not telling me what it is. Which enrages me, you see, because I personally need to know everything. My ego's too big for this. Mog, you rotten omen. Your blood is cursed, and we hate it about you. Give him back. Give Lord Miquella back. Miquella? How dare you lay hands on such a precious flesh? If anybody ever called my flesh precious, I wouldn't know what to do, let alone how to say it. I don't know nothing. Yeah, bitch. Ah, yes, the ancient wisdoms. Even if you don't plan on using those for anything, Carlos, I do hope that they bring you great influence and goodwill as well. Anything I can say, you can say better. Anything I can do, you can do too. Yes, you can. You guys hear that? I think someone above us wants us to know something that we don't already know. Or they just don't care if we know. I think it's way more that than the other thing. Got him. Who said bullies never prosper? Sanjuin. I can wear that now. Does anybody need a noble waistcloth? I just inherited it on my quest. And for some reason I felt the need to hold on to it, put it in my pocket. Yes, the Troll's Keep. Smithing stone and dragonflies that birth and want me dead. Oh my god. The bastards. Well, they don't even really hurt. Unless I had my bubble on somehow. Come here, you son of a bitch. And I can say that, I'm a wizard. Thanks for popping in and saying hey, Carlos. Oh, they're mad. Now I'm mad too. My madness bar wasn't even up. Must be just what happens to you anytime those guys kill you. They preserve a preference. What the hell is that? Like an electric caterpillar? Oh, I know what that is, and I do not want to mess with it, actually. Big red. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I don't know who he killed, but I should thank him for it. He's watching me. Daddy, no! Only took 3 hours for me to get super quiet this time. I'm ruining my own stream. Send help. Stop doing those kinds of things when we have guests over. It's embarrassing to be known by you. Don't raise your dagger in frustrations at me. I'm just a wizard who would rather not be stabbed by thee. I'm saying nay. And I'm taking your plant things in a yellow ember. I assume it has something to do with stuff. And also things. I need more help. Casting fireball at Nightbot, and Nightbot doesn't like it, so they roll for damage 6,344. Oh my god, my mimic scared me. He's like, and I'm here too. I had forgotten. Thank you for trying to teach Nightbot the error of his ways. His or her. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure it matters. I'm over here now. Drinking my juice. This is why it's frowned upon that wizards be hired for eliminating unwanted guests. It's kind of unfair. It's a little hard to watch because they can't fight back very well, or the wizard gets squished. It's one or the other. I didn't need that help anyway. I was scared that that was going to hurt more than it did. Got him. Thanks, other me. You helped. Smoke, which probably represents some sort of fire. As you know, fire hurts. If you fancy yourself a mage, you're probably fancy already. And you need not worry about the goading of some random bot with no intelligence. It's not even some intelligence. Preordained intelligence. Oh my god, he's bigger than the standard guy. That's the size that we were hoping that he would be. Don't bully. Appreciate him killing all of his rat friends. I was worried I was gonna have to do it. Oh, there it is. The treasure. they let me have it anyway. That is what is up. He's a mad rat. Oh my god! I don't know what I would have done without you. Is this a romance or a bromance? I must know. No, don't turn your back on me. I know it's forbidden. We don't have to tell Mother. What's wrong with me, chat? Let's go into the hole. Was I mistaken? Is it not over here? It's over here, isn't it? Isn't it? I thought I saw it from over here. All these runes are supposed to have a secret loot hiding space. Someone's around me right now. Do not leave me, sir. Stop walking out of the fucking circle. Oh, it doesn't heal him anyway. No wonder why he doesn't use this spell on himself. If it doesn't work, what are we even doing here? Also, I love your hat color. It complements your eyes. You're sweet forever, fairy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can't even see my eyes. They're hidden. Shrouded, if you will. There it is. I knew that they always had one, so where's the secret door?
Looking at me? I didn't do anything.
I'm not even looking at you. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal all the companions on their quest, but they don't care for it. The companions are very upset. And I thought it said compliments at first. I was like, man, Forever Fairy worked on those compliments, and you just gotta come in, swoop in, and steal them? Steal them all? Hiccup you. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Sarah right back. And you totally do. You steal their motivation to do the thing in the first place. So now they don't even want to. Anyways. Here. Oh, I'm in.
What are the chances?
There's madness in here. That's a 76, which is much better than the 58 that's up here. I forfeit to Doobs. Well, Kling will be upset, but Dewberries will be asleep. Which Kling will also be. Oh my god. I almost knocked over my water. So...
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the Queen of Chat.
That's right, chat. Even though Dewberries tried herself and was told no, Forever Fairy arrives and makes sure that the rightful queen is, in fact, upon her throne. Listen. That's it. The silence. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you for listening to me every time that I tell you stuff. Kling is having nightmares about throne being taken away. That's fair. I would have nightmares of it before it even happened, honestly. And then you guys would be like, is it a nightmare or is it a vision? Is it just anxiety? Because, like, The world's your oyster and the future's not yet set in stone. You left the number at 58. Oh, you're right, and I shouldn't have. It should be 70-something. 76. Like the Fallout game that I've never played. Or the gas station that I've referenced before. So you guys know that I know of it. Madness? Unendurable frenzy. I love spells. I love spelling spells as well. It's one of my favorites. Sarah, thank you for keeping everybody on their toes in this town. Oh no, the other wisdoms. How the fuck do we get out of here? I judge. Wait, you turned on the streak thing? I thought it was always there. I didn't do anything. You judge? I just figured people never had streaks because I'm so unpredictable that it's hard to keep track of when I'm gonna stream and when I'm not gonna stream. Gonna stream. I need a Soul Arena sound clip that says gonna stream. That happens like the very first thing that you hear every time my stream comes online. I went around the long way. Thank you for the Soul Arena shout out.
The backstories of the ghosts are so. Oh my god! No! Becky, I had a mini heart attack.
Sorry for your mini heart attack.
I did not expect that.
Did she say soul, my god? As in like for Soul Arena? I feel like it's the little Easter eggs in life that keep us all happy. You guys like Soul Arena Easter eggs, right? Butterflies. I hope work's treating you well already, Forever Fairy. And if not, tell your boss that's not allowed to meet me that I said you better figure it out. Or else you're gonna meet me even though you're not allowed. And I'm gonna be generally the same person that I am now, but maybe a little disgruntled. Depending on the circumstance. I think this tunnel's where the 7 dwarves lived. Strong foe. I hate that for me. Okay, that wasn't good for him when he did that. What? I just wanted to match him, I guess. Man. I'm gonna have to get on my horse and ride. That guy wanted to be a puddle when he grew up. I was gonna get froggy. I'm glad I didn't. Nightbot is popping off right now. Where does it take me? Hello, darkness, my old friend. What the hell am I doing here? Is this that place underground that I wasn't sure if I was ever going to be able to get to? What? Stars. But let's tackle one thing at a time. We'll just have to come right back here. Hey, it's been dew-kissed by the queen herself. There's a lot of blood on these mountains. Don't give up. Look how high up we are. One of those. Beautiful. Touch Grace. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. forgot about the edge again. What's up, Dragon Bear from Carla's Land? How was work and everything? I'm on vacation this whole week, so I don't have to worry about work so much. Thanks for asking, though. How's work for you? Also, welcome back. Still no friendship. I finished what I had to do. Now I can procrastinate with you. Sounds like you killed somebody. Was it your boss? Gigi's procrastinating with me. Jumping required, so to speak. Ah, sinner. It definitely looks like a door that opens from this side. Without having a handle, I guess, but past that. No, do I look like a murderer? You look like a fairy to me. Which fairies can get into all sorts of different kinds of troubles. Try target lock, and then praise the message. I'll praise it anyways, just assuming you're a man of your word. Or whatever. Guiding. Didn't expect death. I always expect death. It's kind of depressing, I know, but almost a necessity in these lands. Oh, fuck. The ice stuff's not going to help, but the bluntness to their stone bodies, they will not prefer. Well, being a fairy has its perks in this life. Being small opens many paths for you, I believe it. Especially in murdering business. I believe that as well. At least you're not a tooth fairy, because that's like... You don't generally kill the people, you're stealing their teeth, you're also eating teeth, and people know that you eat teeth, and that's something that they know about you, and you have to deal with the judgment. That's a ouch from me, thanks. Never wanna be challenged by your pickaxe into my chest. Don't you know that you're cold? And you'll never have a blankie again. Teeth also have sharp edges with which you can stab someone and yourself with your own teeth. I see you down there. I see you, baby, coming up here. This is not the right weapon. There we go. Yeah, careful not to cut yourself on other people's teeth forever, Fairy. It's an iffy conundrum to find yourself in. First off down, and then precious item ahead. First off, purple light. That emits some sort of energy that's probably not good for us. Ah, yes. Also, GG's on the vacation. Remember when Squidward took a day off and he thought Krusty Krab was on fire? I guess that's you now. I'm gonna let it burn. Boss ahead, therefore run off down. You guys remember the days before I had my bubble? My trusty bubble. Electric mayhem. Hope you enjoy your vacation and spend it amazingly. I'm spending it with you right now. So thank you for enjoying my vacation with me. Since you are also off, if you stream on Saturday evening, let's play Peak or Repo or something. Saturday? Saturday might be, if I'm on at all, I might be a little tipsy. So Saturday I'll have band practice, and then it's one of the days that IRL friends had asked to hang out with me to celebrate my birthday, because my birthday's on Sunday. But if I'm available and I'm on, I'm absolutely down. I was thinking about on Saturday. That's what we're talking about, actually. I'm wrong. Yeah, Saturday I was thinking about doing community games and stuff, and it is my birthday on Saturday. So if you're around, I'm absolutely available. For some reason, I mixed Saturday and Sunday in my head. So yeah, count on that if you'd like to. Tomorrow we're going to do Left 4 Dead 2 some more for the RE3 mod stuff, and we're going to have a full party for that. We're going to have Kling and Garox and Atomic Hat again, so that should be some more fun as well. Oh no, it's sentient electricity. That's gravity, actually. Oh, he's not that susceptible. Sorry, I almost gave you the wrong information, Forever Fairy. You deserve better than this. Uh-huh. No! I'm telling you a heckin' no. Got 'em. So many good plans this week, thank you. That's why I was born on this week, because generally this week does some generally entertaining things. The Left 4 Dead is going to be definitely a lot of fun. I hope so. I hear RE3 is kind of a pain in the ass as far as the mods go. I'm so lonely, all on my own. Plus, just playing with others is a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing, especially in stream form as well. So sorry everyone who feels abandoned every time that I have guests and I forget how to read and multitask the game and please everyone at once. And I didn't mean it that way either. Welcome to the channel. Not offering rump. That's all the wisdoms. But Peak or Repo both sound cool. I really want to get into killing monsters if we play Repo. Like, that's going to be my main thing if I play Repo again. It was addicting the couple of times that we accidentally did it, but then I've seen a couple of clips of people like being really good at killing things, and I'm jealous. That's what I am. I landed on jealous with that. I wish to taste the thread of revenge and encourage the cowardly dog way. Fancy yourself a mage? Well then read the rest of this message then. I have half a mind to just like make those things read themselves too, so that I don't read them. But then I'll start to ignore some sound bites probably if that's the case. Fuck. Goodbye, world. Heal already. Got him. Do you guys think it's time for I Can't Take This, or are we good? I just hope there's a stake of America here. Why is it always backtracking? I need bravery. Fuck. Doesn't seem like there is a stake of America around. Guess I'll find out on the other side of death, but I don't really have a lot of resources either.
This is gonna be good.
I don't think it is.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Yeah, you can. What's up, Egris? How you doing? How is this day of today for you? I know it says Queen Doobs, but it's actually Forever Fairy wearing Doobs' face. Thank you so much for doing that.
You can't cross this. You can't.
Where's my minigun? Atomic or Egress, did you forget to bring a minigun for everyone in class?
Actually hurt a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Oh, damn. People coming out of nowhere giving you hickeys on the back of your neck. However, are you going to explain this to your new boss? Hope you're doing fantastic, Egress. If you'd like to, you already did. You have just 2 excuses, the ability to get a great night's rest and fresh new kicks. Nice new kicks. I feel like you got new shoes the last time you were here, too.
Hey.
Time to be back to Raccoon City. Forever Fair, you have secret chocolate stash. Crush on someone in chat, but too busy to say because you're at work. And Malice the Hound Dog at your service. Oh, he returned to puddle form. Which is not good for me, the Purple Doom Wizard, who has limited mana. Goo. That's actually a lot of runes out of nowhere. Am I right or am I right? Gigi's Malice the Hound Dog. Malito Bobito. Shaggy the Fairy and Malice Dew. He does like those quadruple decker sandwiches, if you got any. On hand right now. Sound delicious. Kind of like a necessity right now. Can't go this way. How's everyone been? We've been doing all right. Thank you for your delayed depression in my stead, my regard, my demise. I don't know how to reference what's happening to me anymore. The world is my confusion, and it's at your leisure, my leisure. Oh, I gotta stay up, actually. Fuck me.
Groovy.
Thanks for still being here, Corey. Being as groovy as you can be. I also agree. What's up, Ashley? You got a crazy medieval, conspiracy theory? I'm gonna die to these nobodies really quick.
Stu and Nightblade are torn as Nightblade vows to seek out and kill Mr. X.
NB, you know the Cyprian order's on your ass. You can't go looking for Mr. X.
What he did to me!
What about what the Cyprian order did to Marion?
Back off, Stu.
You were so busy pining over a dead girl, you don't
What game even is that talking about pining over dead girls? Like, we aren't all doing exactly that.
Dive? Where? In the oil?
Sorry for your diving in the oil. I do hope Tomb Raider is well. I hope you're also well, Ashley. Welcome back in again, Eagerist, as I had said before. Ashley Raider.
That crown is so cute.
Ashley Raider. It's a 48 versus a 76. It's not going to do it today. Nice clip. No, nice you. Actually, let's get one more shout out for you because I kept you small the whole time. It's time to get big, Corey. And I don't mean that in any kind of sus way.
Responsible. This is Jane Valderrama with your Steelport Skyline.
Look at these
update.
driving skills.
This week on Nightblade. Stew and Nightblade are torn as Nightblade vows to seek out and kill Mr. X.
NB, you know the Cyprian order's on your ass? You can't go looking for Mr. X.
You have to pay for what he did to Sylvia. What he did to me.
What about what the Cyprian order did to Marion?
Back off, Stu.
I guess this is a GTA. It looks a little bit like the radio stations sound absolutely like something from GTA 5 if you're watching the TV shows. Saints Row 3 probably. That sounds a little bit more on par. I never played the Saints Rows. Yet another one that my brothers were all about and I just let them have a thing. But who doesn't love a video game with a radio DJ that really riles you up? Oh my fuck. Gotta run, chat. Ashley, how did Night Rain go for you? You can't leave us in suspense. Or you can, but we'll be really upset about it. It was good. GG's good. Guys, if you didn't see Ashley streaming today, she was wearing a giant Reptar like onesie thing. It wasn't Reptar, but it was like a giant lizard. And then I went from giant lizard to say Reptar because he is a giant lizard. It's not Godzilla. Like the Blue Oyster Cult would have you know. But anyways, I'm jealous that I don't have onesies like that. I don't even have PJs. No, you big, dumb, strong ox, son of a gun. Let me drink from my juice so that I might still kill you. Don't like close quarter damage fights, 'cause I just might lose it all. Die, die, die. I'm saying die because I really don't like that you're alive right now. Thanks for not finishing that thought, though. Whoa, what's up, Lurgus? How you doing? Good morning. It's actually 10:50 p.m. for me, but thanks. I do appreciate that, and the GG. But they do... How do you think they traveled across the sea? For what? We should make Corey and CC meet. Both are GTA legends. Oh, Saints do row, actually, yeah. They're on a boat. Yeah. Heave! If that makes any sense. Like 14th century. So they're trying to let us know that the world's not flat. They are not flat earthers. Saints do not row. Forever Fairy doubles down. Do you guys want to try rump before we get going, or... I found a shortcut. I'm always wary of madness. I don't think being wary of madness will make it stop, though. Should I try to see if I have enough to level up before I die in this boss fight? And then the choice becomes not mine to have. Are we winning? I fell asleep. Well, we were winning, but apparently we got so boring that Najee was like, up, nap time. So, you know, we're back to not anymore. But thanks for asking. Thanks for checking in. We got the peeps, that's for sure. And a Najee clip coming piping hot right at you.
Push just be nice.
Being nice. Oh, I need to play more of this. Let's play Cult of the Lamb, everybody.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Why do I always say the same thing?
Is this a blurb? Because I feel like you also might actually have live bullets being cast in your general area, maybe sometimes. I don't know. By the way that you react, it seems like it's real deal situation. I live next to a firing range and bullets don't set me off like that. I'm frustrated because of this project. Somebody thought it might be useful to check if Boolean type value is true. If the corresponding displayed string equals translated yes, because they're smart, I guess. I gotta tell you, I didn't know what Boolean meant. But, you know, some things do have a string that equals yes. And it's generally yes or no, and or true or false. But computers make up their own rules and we just kind of like pretend like we know what we're doing. Am I right? That's a very smart text. Thank you. I don't think that was for you, Najee. Oh, the sunshine, the good morning sunshine. Najee, you can have a smart text too. Okay, don't let me get in your way. What am I really hurting on here? You guys want me to level this up, but I'm not so concerned. I need more arcane. I need to be the strongest wizard I can be. I don't need to be the most dense wizard, you know? What's more important? What's more important? Is it buoyancy or density? When are we having purple TED Talks? Every so often. I can't choose to do them on a will, but it's like anytime I'm giving you those big life pep talks that come out of nowhere. There was one that I was gonna clip, and then I didn't remember where it was anymore. So that's why it's really important. If you guys find funny things, do my job for me and just clip it right now, so that I don't have to. And yes, for 500 bits, you can bang me. Nice. I don't generally put a price on it because people look down on that, but I appreciate you having the courage. I was going to say currency. You have the currency to bang yourself, and I, for one, applaud you. Thank you for exposing my crush on death in chat. Oh, one of these. I know this guy. I know I'm acting like I don't know this guy, but I know this guy. Those are Dragon Balls on his tail, by the way. He's only got 3. Oh, I thought you were taking notes. I was like, don't do that, Frosty. Don't even sweat it, Frosty. We got this. It was a bad start, but we're better than that. We're better for that. Whoa. Whip. Whip. Is that a third one or no? No. No. The pain. Bullion. He's on top of me, chat. You guys ever just meet someone and assume that they want to do sussy things to your organs? It's the kind of vibe this guy's giving me. Oh, he's knocked out. Oh my god, he's not knocked out nearly long enough. Sorry, it's just, just by the skin of my teeth. I'm doing all right. I just, while I'm doing this, it's hard to read the big text. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Don't eat, wizards. We're not edible. And also, how did I get here? They could have wrote it in a single line. Just check if the yes or no string is yes. The result will be the type boolean. But instead, they went for declaring a variable assigned with null. Then in classic JavaScript behavior, assigning true or false if either the text is yes or else if the text is no. Well, either they're overcomplicating a very simple thing trying to solve it, and, you know, that's what happens when you overthink, or there could be the unidentified purpose for said procedure that you haven't really come to terms with yet. Like, by fixing it the way that you think it should be fixed, maybe you're undoing a reason why it was done in the first place. If my Excel formulas have anything to say about it. Because I'm guilty of both things. Circular references and all. No, Daddy, no! God, I'm getting slapped. You know, the real him wasn't really all this tough. But I had different spells at the time, didn't I? No, I did it with the rocks. I'm a huge fan of making complex things easier. I'm a huge fan of making things that take too long take significantly less time after I've thrown in way too much prep work to save me that time. The slappening. I dodged too soon. Yeah, it's true. Again, back to the overthinking. That's why they make partnerships, though. Stop with the slappenings. He's gonna do it again, and I just knew it. God, does this guy not want to be friends? Is that what I'm picking up on here? Excuse me, I would prefer that you stop this. That is the opposite of what I just asked for. Thank you so much for your cooperation at this time. You've killed my friends. Don't we all love that boss fight? This one? This one's a dungeon one, though, so he's supposed to be boss fight mini, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna be toxic. Still a second too early. I'm addicted to you, but you know that I'm toxic. I think it sounds like that. It just needs to fit the logic criteria. Sometimes. Thank you for dancing. With your thriller-like Reptar moves, I appreciate it. Really sets the tone for what's to come. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Really? This is how you treat your friends? Get him, other me. Get him better than that, other me. Just gotta time that out, right? Do you sometimes fight intergalactic darkness centipede space worms in your nearby cave ice tunnels? Call 8675-3099. Which is, it sounds like a reference to another thing, and it is that. We didn't have time to come up with our own ideas before we started stream today. That's what happens when we stream so many times in 1 week. We become bland quickly. People complain. We're being canceled next week. At least they let us know ahead of time. Was in a role at the time. I feel unwanted. Bom, 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 bom. I casually fight those worms in my backyard. It's fun. You and I have two different definitions of fun, sir. If he kills me one more time, I'm looking at my spells to see, like, what else I could even possibly do. Go ahead, Kamehameha. This is my brother. I birthed him myself. Not again! Oh, it reaches all the way. The worst. Hey, Mimic, you want to actually, like, get his attention really quick? Oh, there he is. Maybe. Stay down, you son of a bitch. He didn't. Gonna die before he even does anything spooky. This looks like you? You are terrifying to the eye. I just want to win maybe one time. I like how my mimic had this much health and he's still up there going like, I'll do it, friend. Don't even worry about it.
I'm yelling! Run!
Just makes me feel better. Oh yeah, I made a promise to you. To you, at you, with you. We made a promise together, you and I. What promise? Oh, that I was gonna look at my spells if I died one more time. Also skeleton noises. I'm addicted to you, 'cause you know that you're toxic. A raging fireball. That's what I thought it was. Thanks for still hanging out, dudes. Thanks for believing in killing centipedes that are the right kinds of centipedes and not our friend centipedes from chat. And just generally not liking weird, creepy, gross stuffs with big giant skulls and orb-like growths on its body and things. Ashley, if you're battling sleep, I hope you win in the way that you're looking forward to. Really, this guy had a Kamehameha and I just wanted one too. And I think I'll cast it now. Oh, it doesn't even reach. Plus, I was curious which of those spells my Mimic would have wanted to use. Other me, are you gonna do stuff? Just asking. Get him! Get him! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that move. Also, I'm upset that centipedes have that power in the first place. When you guys aren't looking, I'm gonna look at our creator. I'm gonna make a fist like this and rattle it and ask it why. In a very aggressive, demanding tone. And if that gets me anything, I'll let you know. What is up, Stefan Goldberg? How are you doing? It's been a while. Just want to say a quick hello. Thank you for the quick hello, dude. I hope you're doing well. Don't be deflated by the fact that you are no longer Prince of Chat. It just happened like a couple of streams ago, so. You currently have the longest reigning stint of said privilege, so. Hope you're doing well, dude. Which I think I said. But I'll say it as many times as I'm legally obligated. Sorry to hear about your position loss. Well, Forever Fairy's not. They're incredibly jealous. It was bound to happen one day. I felt like people stopped trying, actually. They lost hope. How's everything going for me? It's going Zerspitze. Despite the great slappenings, I'm quite well. Well. There could be worse things happening, I'm sure. But not this week. This week is meant to be magical and pure. And what was I doing here every day? Trying to become king. Trying to keep Doobs as queen every day. Nice, had a busy day, but overall good. I mean, I hope it was busy in a good way. In a productive way, I should say, I guess. Because, like, not everybody wants busy even on a good day. It was. Thank you for the it was. Oh god. Okay. I thought I did one too many things or hesitated. What if I do this spell? And another. Your heart hurts, I'm sorry. And Doob's never even said thanks once. Yeah, that's fair. You should be upset, actually. We did expect better of Doob's, that's for sure. You were a loyal, whatever you are. Servant. Follower. Whatever you are. You're a loyal, that's for sure. Don't let him touch you. He's a pervert, you see. He's about to hit me with the move. Like this other me. Thank you for keeping the quote straight. Lest we forget its wisdoms. This is not good for anyone, you see. Beautiful. I'm proud to say that I'm very productively procrastinating. I couldn't make it work. Thank you so much for being proud and procrastinating and saying GG. I appreciate it.
Huzzah!
I counter your GG with a huzzah, but as the scripture upon the cave walls had always depicted, so don't worry if you're lost in thought over the scripture that I speak, because it confuses even me. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. GG's high fives on procrastinating. This is a procrastination stream, actually. We only reward such behavior. Was he even worth it? Yeah, I could level up, I think. Yeah, I could eat. You got that thing. Why is it gold in the center? Well done. They always like to make all this empty, open space like this. Procrastination Doom Wizard. Purple Procrastination Wizard. But you're right, Doom does need to be in there. Merry Doomness to you as well. We celebrate Doomness for a week straight, and it is always this week of every year. And you're all blessed with Doom. Unless, of course, you mistake it for the other Doomness that replaces our Christmas. That's a 10. Nice roll. It's not the roll that you meant to do, though. That was a d20 that you used. I've encountered a funny wizard meme. My thoughts are so complex I speak in words even I can't understand. It's true. And it explains away any other kind of confounded behavior that I may display. If it isn't meme form, though, do feel free to drop it in this place for others to enjoy as well. Obviously no obligation, but the option is there. Giving out high fives. Like the Skittles. I would have said crack because everybody wants crack when they have crack, but crack is not good. Beautiful songs. Oh, it keeps going, it keeps going. Thought it was like a one blast and just discharge it, and then you could live the rest of your life without worry. Merry Doommas to you as well. You wore that shirt yesterday. This one? No, I did not. Full of it. Yesterday, I think I wore an autopsy shirt with a red beanie. blood, 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 blood. Sorry, miss, you can continue your song. Blood, 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 blood. No, don't grab. I thought she had a baby. I was like, what is this? They can have babies? I forgot that I was holding a lot of runes. I need to level up. Is that Cannibal Corpse t-shirt? No, this is a painted doll. If my hair would mind. Whichever direction it's supposed to go in. What is this? Painted doll. Microphone out. It reads words. See? Which is, it's the drummer for Autopsy and one of his friends. But it's not death metal. It's a, it's like a, it's not alt rock. It's kind of like a psychedelic rock, maybe. Rock, metal, doom, who knows? Check it out. Make a decision on your own. Painted doll. Thank you for the nice shirt. Oh, okay. I thought it was a logo. I mean, it is, but not a Cannibal Corpse logo like you had thought, so I apologize. How many different color beanies you got? As many as I need to have. How many colors are on a rainbow? Because I lost track there, too. You know that one episode of Teen Titans where Raven found her emotions and it turns out that she has all of them, but they wear different colored robes? I like to imagine that's my insides, too. Axe chop kill. You're talking about 2022. That's like 3 years ago. Because they've come out with a couple of music videos that are kind of like horror movie-esque. Are you in the California area, Stefan? Am I allowed to ask that question? I thought your only emotion is purple. I mean, it is. The only one that I keep with me. The others, they roam. And well, they did roam, and then I killed them, and I took their beanies. That's why the insides of all the beanies are stained with wizard blood, which is invisible to the average, well, we call you normies. What is that from? I feel like that's from Family Guy, maybe. Now I'm in the New York City area in the Brats of Queens. Bro, brah, bro, breh. Well, GG's New York City. I hope it's not snowing. Unless you like snow. I only know New York City from talking to Naj and also How I Met Your Mother / New York City. I can't spell. I got to immerse myself back into that foul pit of code base. Oh no, GG's on the foul pit. Najee, why you cry? Why cry you, Najee? I can't smell. I spell all the time. I'm a wizard.
Take a curse. Have a nice day. Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline. You cursed.
2 seconds here. Stefan, you're going to have to roll better than a 13. Otherwise, you keep falling for Carla's Maz's prank quests. Najee, you got to roll... Wait. Forever Fairy attempts to pickpocket Najee. And they accidentally steal their moral compass and realize what they're doing is wrong. I attempt to curse Najee. He'll have to roll better than a 16. Otherwise, the ghouls just don't do it for him anymore. Lurgus, you'll have to roll better than a 1. It's devastating, I know. Otherwise, the magical dishes you enchanted to wash themselves go on strike, and now you have no eating utensils at all. That's a 15, Najee. That is not going to do it, unfortunately. Ghouls never do it for you again, so, you know, put down that fallout, because it's never going to scratch that itch that you were hoping. Stefan, you're falling for those Carla's pranks, but at least you're going to get a good laugh by the end of it. I almost guarantee it. I want to guarantee it. I can't fully, to be honest. Lurgus, you did roll better than the one with an 8. So congratulations. Oh, wait. No, you got ripped off. And then you got a 1. No, you're good. You got the one that you needed. So it turns out you had nothing to worry about at all. So I'm happy for you. I'm happy with you. The caps makes it even more toxic, but this time not like Britney Spears.
Take a curse. Have a nice day. You cursed.
Ashley, you're going to have to roll better than a 19 because I'm really picking on you. Otherwise, you realize this is just a stream. The wizard is just a man, and there was never any magic to begin with, and you work in the morning, unfortunately. Forever Fairy, you'll have to roll better than a 3. Otherwise, you get cut in line, and they pretend not to see you. It's real sad stuff, if I'm being honest. And I mean, just in case, I guess. Because you never know. Carlos could be sleeping by now.
Curse. Have a nice day.
And if he's not, he'll have to roll better than a 6. Otherwise, the PP doesn't believe in Santa Claus.
No problem.
Forever Fairy, that's a 13, which is going to beat the 3. You're safe. Carlos, you did it too fast. It rolled off the table. It didn't count. Running! Oh my god. It would beat the 6 if you want to just use that one. I'm not in charge. It's up to you. You make your own decisions. You're a full-grown adult. I'm sorry to tell you every day, but I need 100 more runes, maybe even 120. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, I'm reading lines of code which says if resolve is not undefined nor null, then if item in resolve is not undefined nor null, then assign item of resolve into scope variable. While the whole function call always passes a resolve object with an item in it, I mean, sure, it could be null somehow in some weird time and space, I guess. Well, the weird time and space is now. Have you ever thought of that? So yeah, I'm pretty much cursed today. Sorry about that. And do apologize. Stefan, you had to beat what? You have a 16. You needed to beat. I wish there was another place that kept track of this stuff for me. I wish I were a fish as well. You had to beat a 13, so you're good. You're all good, actually. You're extra good. Hey, enjoy getting going now. Just wanted to say hi. Hope you've had a good night. Well, if you're sleeping after this, dude, this is for you. I'm always stuck in caps at all times. And enjoy all your time away, dude. I'm sorry you're sad. You deserved better. Thanks for popping in. I just want to dump the whole project into the trash and start again from scratch. Well, that might even take you more time than you want. I don't know. You know, just use ChatGPT or something. Don't do that. Isn't ChatGPT bad for the environment, apparently? They said apparently.
Hey, no cursing.
Egrist, if you're not too busy, it's a 14 or better. Otherwise, you are cursed with full-blown empathy, which nobody really wants. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate it. No, you. Isn't everything bad for the environment? I mean, yes, but there's some choices that, you know, could be bad for the environment in positive ways that benefit or support your local artists and or writers and or etc. with things that aren't just brainless regurgitations of art and other things as well. Like, we live in a world where human beings can't come up with new concepts on their own anymore. Is that what we're saying? We just give up on enjoying ourselves and expressing ourselves? We need something inanimate that doesn't even feel to feel for us? That's where we are in our society. Now, if it was Blade Runner rules, right, or Fallout 4 rules, and we were having a conversation with a robot that thinks that they feel, I would allow it. But that's not what we're dealing with, is it? And then go get Chick-fil-A right afterwards. Well, Chick-fil-A is probably bad for the environment as well, but they do other things that make them not really popular. Also, I've never had Chick-fil-A. The Yetis of old. All I'm saying is that you deserve better, Najee. You shouldn't let ChatGPT bully you around like this. Actually, I didn't really see too much harm in AI, and generally if AI is being used responsibly, it's not that big of a deal, especially as a tool. But there's been like some pretty egregious uses of it in the last couple of months alone that kind of says that it's not something that we need to be using like how we're using it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli to save the world from ChatGPT taking over the natural resources.
Thank you. I think it costs ravioli in order to produce ravioli. Did I never level up? I went through all of that going back there, taking a rune, and then went cool, and then left. Why do you guys put up with this? I got there where you are now, right now, lately in the game, and I thought, nah, I don't want to, and left. I kind of did a little bit, but then I got to another place that I was even more like, nah, I don't want to right now, and so then I found myself here. That guy is the only guy that's not weak in this bunch. Oh, and there's two of them. Poorly timed, I must say. Jeez, Earth. Please, sir. Ah, yes, a collapsing star of sorts. I got a flowing curved sword if anybody's interested. I just killed them for the thrill of murder. Because there's something wrong with me. They were just minding their own business and you killed those Yetis. Yeah, because they were pulling a cart that had stuff in it that I may or may not have wanted. And then after I got there, it was exactly that. In that I didn't want it. Or need it. I love this. Instead of defining a component which could be reused, they went for copy pasting the exact lines of code over and over and over again, probably trying to save themselves time. They're like, cool, I made a cookie cutter. And even if it doesn't apply to everything, it's gonna be the cookie cutter that I use. Is there a way to kill this thing? He killed himself. Jump off the clip, but there was no clips made for this stream. It literally says 0. What's going on? Some spectral bullshit. More than one. Now you know why I left. When'd you leave? I didn't know that you did leave.
Hey, how's it going?
Nice. You died and lost 100,000 runes. Oh, I never leveled up, did I? Oh, that's the area. That's like literally the front. Like you get in here and then you can't see shit until you get to the map. I don't know if it's like a distance thing or... Largus, I get it. You just want to be friends. That's cool. 100% makes sense then. Forever Fairy cast love upon themselves. Slipping Forever Fairy a home-brewed love potion, and nearby patron sees what you did at a distance and alerts the authorities. You're going away for a long time, buddy. Oh, but Forever Fairy is 28% in love with you now. Too bad they don't know how to show that they love themselves. Wow, we're just sending Najee to jail. We're sending Lurgus to jail. It's a corrupt system, guys. I'm sorry. Don't judge me for this. I'm literally just doing what the laws says. And you know, chat, if you don't like the laws around here, all you got to do is get out and vote this next election day. Because that's how having kings works, right? Right? Judge him for this. Don't judge me for this. But enjoy your stay at the Holiday Inn. What would we name my hotel? The Doomy... The Doomy Tavern. I don't know. No, 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 no. Don't kill my horse. You bastard. don't feel like I was that far away. What are they gonna make it invisible for me to see? This is ridiculous. Nice to see that so many things hate me. I cry. I'm literally right next to an enemy, but he doesn't know that I'm there because of how thick the fog is, you see. Forever Fairy, this is Silent Hill. This is our special place. I'm there now. Fire Blossom. Silent Ring. How can you hear it if it's silent? I cast dogs. Is it a pack of 3? Oh, hello. Whoop, there he is. Fuck me. It's these kinds of things that kill me on the inside.
Ooh, he's going for
In
it.
my restless dreams I see that town. Silent Hill, you promised you will take me there again, but you never did. Well, I am alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. I am wrapped in my cocoon of sorrow and sadness.
Ooh, he's stealing. Oh, you've been a naughty little thing.
I'm awake again at the right time this time. Gigi's being awake again at the right time this time, but I hope it was enough sleeps. I know I can't do it, but I wanted to do it. I know. Forever Fairy's secretly king of chat. He's just using Dewberry's face to trick you guys all. You should be a wizard standing by. How does one do this? You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy and you accidentally steal their heart instead. Now you're wanted for murder. That escalated very quickly. I like how you escaped from prison and that was the first thing that you wanted to do was attack our Lord. I like your tenacity and everything about it. Welcome back, D-Ducky. Lurgus 404 is a murderer. Are we sure? Can't do that. You can't do that. Oh yeah, by stealing your heart, but you're a heartless king then, is what that means. Shouting out D-Ducky. I'm gonna run away for a second. If you want to do some more shoutouts for me, that would be grand. Anyone who's still here, like literally wait, it's a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Or if you gotta go, I do understand. Look at this. This is the face of someone who understands. Nothing happened. Roll again.
We should do a podcast about how bad at fucking video games I am. Between Mario 60 fucking shit! Mario 64 and this, dude. God damn it.
Moonwalk time.
I am the one. He is my son. He said, I am the one.
I have this, it might help. I might kill myself too. Fuck! I'm confused!
I was Donna. And that was TTS Live brought to you by I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. Shine up my old brown shoes. Put on a brand new shirt. Get home early from work. If you say that you love me. Didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see? Oh, when you're tucked in tight in bed. Oh yeah. Oh, it means family.
Whoa. Sev, you missed it, buddy. You missed the cutscene. You missed the ending. You missed it. You were sleeping the whole time, bud. Look at his face.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michelle Sweet, the submarine captain, wants you to join the crew of the Big Boner Pirates here in Big Booty Bay. So on behalf of Andre Croy, Mitsu, L'Aurora Borealis, and Stormy, we invite you to join the crew. Wait, where's Mitsu going? Andre? Okay, grab a snack. We'll catch you on the rim.
Could grab the thing. Ah! Oh shit! It scared me. No.
I'm having a wank. Fuck off. This blue ball in my mouth actually tastes quite nice.
Is he broken? Oh my god, he hates me. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Fucking hell. I hate that dude. I hate that dude. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want to go to his house, fucking burn his house down and piss on his ashes.
Run to the tree and just look around, you know? Oh shit. 'Cause I'm still level 1. Oh yeah, Dev Relic. Did we get any Dev Relics today? Oh! Oh god.
This is insane.
You guys know that you can just ride this? I don't know. What the fuck?
So nice to look at. Who? Me? Me? Oh shit. No! Be cool!
They think you're so cute. Seb, do you think that you're cute? I think you're cute. Are you watching Nate? What's he doing? Sorry, Nate, I can't hear you right now. What's Nate doing in there? He's just running around?
Right, I'm as close through as possible. I'm restraining. Go, 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 go.
I pressed the wrong button again!
Where's the timing?
I did a U!
You pressed a V, did you?
Yeah, I pressed B, yeah. What's this crit? Yeah.
Look at that sexy skeleton there. What's the meaning of having a picture like that on a lap? Look at that. God damn it, this fucking game.
Whoa. Sev! Sev! You missed it, buddy. You missed the cutscene. You missed the ending. You missed it. You were sleeping the whole time, bud. Look at his face.
Right, that was definitely not the
Oh my
Take a closer look for me.
god!
What the fuck?
I used to give you the demos to play. Resident... Fucking hell, Andy. That legit scared the fucking shit out of me, that did.
Can you show how we hug? Oh, yes, we hug. Oh, yes. We're just hugging. We're just best friends.
I've returned.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sev. Hi, Sev.
We're just hugging.
Right, I'm as close through as possible. I'm restraining. Go, 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 go.
I pressed the wrong button again.
Where's the timing?
I did a U.
You pressed V, did you?
Yeah, I pressed B, yeah. Are you seeing this right now? What the fuck? No. It's right there. It's right there. Wow, how shit have you got to be at this game to fail that?
I'm sorry, Garox. You deserved better. It's true. It's true. I hope you guys survived the break. And Carlos, it's going to be as many shoutouts as it takes. Okay? We'll do 7. All right? Could we get 7 Carlos shoutouts, please? You really only have to type it the one time, and my shoutout player will get confused and figure it out the rest of the way. Thank you also, Forever Fairy, for covering those shoutouts for me while I was gone. I hope everyone had an amazing break, because that's the only one that you're going to get all stream, maybe. So while I was away, though, I was thinking about how incredibly annoying this area is. Like, just in general. You can't see anything, and you have to fight this dude. It sucks. And it's not worth the 100-something thousand runes that I have sitting over there on that cliffside right now. Stick of America, sitting right here. See you later, Buzzo. No! Fuck me. I don't have time to get invaded. No. Does he go away if I run far enough away? Please. Thank goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I think it should go right here. Oh, you're punching hearts. I thought you were laughing. Because again, this chat doesn't have like movable emotes. That looks like... This looks like one of those elevators that go straight down for a while.
You know what? I'm going for it.
Go for it. That's a 90 Atomic Cat. You're in charge, dude. It's you the whole time. Forever Fairy has nothing on you now. Welcome back to the living, by the way. What is this, your daytime? I don't even understand what your schedule looks like anymore, Atomic Cat. Am I allowed to know? Is it wisdoms beyond my control, and so therefore I need not concern myself with said biddings? Or whatever. Dropping my controller off of my leg. It's 2 p.m. there. Well, your 2 p.m. is my midnight 07 a.m. So thanks.
Oh my god, I beat the boss!
Jeez.
Graham, clip that! Oh my god, I beat the boss!
Did you
After
know?
like, I don't know, 400 and maybe 15 million.
450 million seconds? You didn't give us the unit of measurement, and that's why we're frustrated. All you need to know is when we game in together, I'll be there. That's the most romantic thing that anyone's ever said to me in my life. Thank you so much, Atomic Cat. Return of the Cat. So, Atomic Cat, we have a lot of business. In that my runes are sitting up here with a grand foe who wants to see me undone. That one is the Thimis first boss, and it's harder than all bosses from Dark Souls. Put together? It's a Frankenstein's monster? Let me just... thank you. Maquilla. The Messia. Why do we make up names? Why can't we just have, like, bosses that have regular people's names? We're out here, we're fighting a guy summoned. It's like, Eric has entered your world. I guess that sounds sus. Let's stick to the regular stuff, I guess. Because at least if they got a fancy name, I'm not going to feel like I should be ashamed and never tell my parents about this. Money me now. There it is. Oh, the edge. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to not die right now. Curiosity killed more than the cat this time, my dudes. Atomic Hat, I take back all my Jerrys now that you're here. I realize you deserved a different path. Maybe not all along, but at least now. And so therefore, if I'm gonna expect change, I gotta bring it myself. Me, the Naji Naj of this society. That sometimes will send a cry emoji in chat and then not explain it later when the Purple Doom Wizard asks about it, because he's confused as to the reasoning for this behavior. Sometimes I feel like I was better off born as a narrator, you know? In fact, I'd much prefer that you guys go ahead and live your life and I talk about it rather than I continue to live mine, if that's cool. Like, not in a suicidal, feel bad about me, like, ooh, feelings, and also, like, be worried about me kind of way, but in a, like, this would be much easier. And I'd be better at it. Oh, it's because I miss living in the city, and then remembered, I guess, I am supposed to start antidepressants in the morning. Oh, well. Oh, God. The edge. Sorry for reminding you things that you'd rather not think of right now. Fuck me. I'm surprised I'm not dead. shouldn't be alive right now. So it's like, oh, oops. Sorry for your oh, oops. New York City. That guy's got to be one of my favorite comedic actors at this point. It's a fuck for me, chat. I just got here. Playing hot potato with these runes, and it's like, if I'm just gonna lose them, let me lose them. Let's get it over with. The only potato that I trust is Spuddy, and he's not even here. I mean, think about it. Every other potato that you know has only stabbed you in the back. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you know a trustworthy potato. I'll wait. I'm waiting. This is what waiting looks like. What you see me doing right now. So this isn't the way. My runes. I'm out of here. That doesn't really improve much. In fact, it might actually kind of make it a little worse. That don't impress me much. There's people around me right now. What even is this? I took their cookbook. Now they're gonna go hungry. I get to spend the 25th through the 5th, though, Kitty sitting in the city, so that is nice. GG's nice. GG's kitty sitting. Najee, I speak for all pet owners everywhere when I say thank you so much for allowing them to do fun things and still keeping the pets safe and well looked after. You're doing the entire community a service while you figure out your stuff. Even if they forget to say thanks. Rune secure, chat. Now we can die as much as we want. I love the kitty that fucks with me. Honestly, any cats that try to torment me for their boredom, it amuses me. Cats will just slap something off the counter and death stare me. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? What are you looking at me for now? What are you gonna do about that? You're like, wow, hostility. This is amusing. Kitty cats that think that they have the right. Or even kitty cats in outer space. Malito Bobito was casting concerns at the front door, and the stare is still there, even to this day. You are You're under surveillance. This is a... Where was that guy? This is a... sting operation. He's like on the water. I usually yell back, "Hey!" just to freak him out. They're like, he can speak. Has anybody watched the Blue Eye Samurai? I posted about it in Discord the other day, but I'm all out of those episodes, and I was curious if ever anybody knows, without me having to research it too hard, if they're gonna do more episodes or what. She eats tarnished. Some other time then, I guess. Burn. So on IMBD, what? DB. IMDb. Atomicat attempts to pickpocket Naji Naj, and they totally do. They steal their credit score. It says 2023. Is that a good credit score? And that usually means they're still planning. Oh, the dash? Yeah. Thank you for looking it up. At first I had forgot what I asked for, but... Still planning is good news, question mark. You know, an interesting comic book that I had purchased for a second? Has nothing to do with samurai, but it's making me think of, like, ongoing things. Do I have it nearby so that I can actually, like, reference it? Chat, where do I keep my other comic books? If they're in the closet in the other room, it's not worth bringing it up, I guess. But anyways, I hate waiting for stuff, and I'm over it. Like, if it was 2023 to 2025, shit is done. But open dash means it ain't over. Well, yeah, it didn't seem like it was over. But TV shows are famous for, like, just giving up after a while, I guess. I like adult spicy comics. Yeah. Oh, these guys, they found me. I don't know how, but they finally found me. I'm going on the waterfront. I don't care. I'm not scared. Tell anyone you want. I'm not afraid of it. And Netflix posted a month ago on YouTube that production of Season 2 has begun for that series. I'm going to be about Stranger Things, but I'm not doing any of that bullshit where, like, you watch some of the episodes and then wait. If there's a final date where they release all of it, like Netflix, you already started this whole, you know, give me everything at once and let me binge it. So that's what you're going to get. Are they all done with Castlevanias? There's no more Castlevanias after the guy got canceled? Oh, I got the beetle that was in the ground by accident. Excuse me, very undemure, or whatever it says. Season 2 Castlevania is already released. Well, yeah, I know, but you should watch Gundam. You're right. One of these days. I need the vibe to be right. I need to be thinking space. You know, right now I'm thinking samurai because the Blue Eye Samurai was a good watch. But generally I've been sticking to, like, medieval stuff or, you know, One Piece. I haven't watched Devil May Cry anime. Do you know if it would be worth it? I've watched a couple of the Resident Evil movies and stuff, and to be honest, I don't think I really care. I like the games, but the shows are a different thing. Oh, I like One Fish. Yeah, One Fish is good, but they're taking forever. Like, they're not sticking to every week giving me an episode, so while they're like coming up with all this stuff and then telling me to wait. I'm over it. The pacing is awful. For One Piece, maybe in the beginning. Now it's like it's moving too fast and they're not doing it fast enough. Like, if you haven't watched One Piece, I'd say most of the first season is worth your time. Season, as they break them up. But, like, the second arc or whatever was hard to stay invested in. But then after that, it just starts figuring itself out. And then some of the arcs are still a little longer than they need to be. But then they're also, like, cool world building when you get past it all. Come at me, bro.
The One Piece is real.
So I hear, yeah. Thank you, sir, killing crabs like I knew that you would have no problem with. Don't you know that crabs are the same as what you are? Chat, if you want to view Paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. And then I forget the little part before he says that there's nothing to it. If you want to kill crabs a lot, simply play this game and you will. If you want to kill crabs a lot, simply play this game and you will. Crabs, they have nothing but free will. Surely you're no different than a crab on this hill. That was dangerous. I almost didn't land it. I shouldn't fly a plane if I don't have a plan on where I'm going to go with it.
My lord!
My lord. My lord. Have you guys ever played Stronghold Crusader? That's where that My Lord is from. It's from like one of the only strategy games I had growing up. And I loved it, but I was no good at it, and I've never really solved more than 2 campaigns or whatever. I can't please my people, you know? They're always upset with me over something, and then we get killed by a rival lord every time. Oh my god. Please don't smack. I'm not tough. And if you hit, I promise I will cry. Don't spit stuff either, bro. It's quite sus. Look at that one crab just minding his own business. I feel bad for killing his entire family now. Malice. No. Why is this guy so tough? Oh, he's regenerating. Oh, fuck. Stop this. I'm saying no to you now. All that for an ovary. It's gotta be easier. Like, I don't know, get a girlfriend, I guess. If that's your quest, then mean it. There's a dragon in this pit. Cave of the Forlorn. Do you guys want to cry later? This game said it's cool. What's up, Knight? What's up, Morris?
Nightcast Guitar rated your channel with 16 viewers.
How you doing, Navy Davy? Welcome in, everybody. How was streaming?
We've only just recently learned about this place. I'm willing to...
Is there a distraction happening right now? Did anybody see any distractions? I don't see any.
Not a single one. Aw, bear.
Maybe if I just don't believe that just, you know, pretend it's not there.
Lion noises.
Power like Freddy Krueger.
This stream is brought to you by Bear Shark, wrecking Knight's runs since 2021.
At least that one sits up there on the bar when I put her up there. She's getting pets for being a good girl. That's a good girlfriend.
How was RE7? I hope it was treating you well, or you got some progress on that run. De-rusting. Was it de-rusting, or you did you not get the run the last time you were running it? I must have missed the resolve. I feel like you got it. I feel like you always get it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for picking me out of all the peeps out there, Nightcast.
So they don't go in that corner.
If you guys don't know,
but they do circles.
They're in the corner doing circles. Why are they just hanging out? Especially how they all rally up like that at the same time right after you take a step. Every time? Holy cow. I'm trying not to breathe so I don't set them off. The music's not helping.
Yeah, this is a pretty banger.
Thank you for also talking about the soundtrack as soon as I brought it up. Guys, if you don't know Nightcast, you should follow him. He's a big PP in general. Despite his jokes on his channel, I'm sure it's very intimidating in person. But at the same time, like he knows like a zillion different acoustic songs. You can't walk in there and tell him what to do. He won't allow that. He's a little too professional for it. But at the same time, like he's good for some music, and you guys should check it out. One of the I tip my beanie off to you in terms of just always staying on your grind and making sure that you're still about it. It's one of the hardest things to do when you make music in the first place is staying on top of it. So I respect the grind for sure. Knight will keep in check the M's, all the liquors in the room. That guy's a real tyrant, and I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, Navy Davy. I do apologize. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Knight. If you do need to raid and run, I do fully understand. But if you want to hang out, you're always welcome. Anybody who came with Knight as well, thank you for being here. But if you got stuff, I do understand.
No. Oh my God. God damn, I failed.
Is it Ryukin son? I do apologize. Gravity doesn't treat us all that well. Ringing's not treating me too bad. It's been worse for sure. We're grinding by. We're in like the harder part of the game for sure now. So if you saw me struggling before, that me would not like what this me is up to. So, but thanks for asking. Out of all the clips, oh yeah, I picked the worst ones. That's what I'm known for around here. So thank you for still having it so that you could share it here. But you know, don't worry about it at all. Anybody who is interested in equipment for the quest, feel free. I got lots of stuff. You can take it with you wherever you go. It's supposed to be 3. We developed a new glitch today where sometimes it gives you 2, where sometimes it usually gives you 1, but it's all up to you. I have an arrow sticking out of my chest, and I'm sad about it, and a trusty steed. It's not Malice. He doesn't have the hips for it. I'm a little too heavy for him, but it's cool. So, derusting makes sense. Once you have that damage list down in the first place, how can you really still be proud of it if you turn around and, like, lose it all, right? It's like any other skill that we build. You stop. What is that about? Why is he half in ice and halfway above ice and growling, and I don't know what bad guy he is? Derusting for, like, even guitar stuff is a pain in the ass if you let it rust too much, so... I've never been good enough for a damageless run just yet. Oh, I know what these guys are. He didn't take a whole 2 lot, but he did take more than what I want to be responsible for. And no map. That's also cool. It's chilly in here, guys. If you don't have a sweater, you might want to go back and get one. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to be your friend. That was bad. If you guys were watching that, like, unwatch it for me. That would be great. I'd like to not be known for what you just saw there. Chili with extra cheese. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not worth eating in the first place. Like, send it back. Get more cheese. This is a dead dragon. He's stoned. We don't judge people for that. Or dragons. Unless they got work and they're shunning all their responsibilities, I guess. That would be the exception that I'd bring to the table. I did that to show off, guys. I didn't want you to think that I just cast spells all day. I do, but I didn't want you to think that, so. He's got to chill. He's dead, so he shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Oh, rats. That's right. Rats are crazy. Or rats make me crazy? It's one of those things. Who's Moira? Oh, thank you, other wizard. I guess. It's like only that. RE Revelations 2 character? Barry's daughter, you uncultured RE fan. I haven't played the the Revelations. I did play the first one for a second. It's on my PS4 if I ever want to hook it back up in the TV. I had planned on playing it, just like I have Resident Evil 0, but I've never played that one either, so there's plenty of things that I need to get to, okay? But if Elden Ring didn't take us 40 different parts to get done, maybe we'd be there someday. Or maybe that's just future Najee thanking me for saving it, you know? Did you ever think of that? I can't have all these first playthroughs if I've played all the games before. You'd be like, oh, Purple Doom Wizard, he's played all the games before. That's not interesting at all. Not that I'm saying that you guys aren't interesting. I'm just saying I'm not interesting. Let me have my things. Does this cavern remind you guys of that one Winnie the Pooh movie from the 90s? Where they have Huffalumps and other spooky stuff, and I barely remember the movie, but I remember that it had a icy cavern that they had to traverse through. Najee, thank you so much for calling me out on my uncultured behavior. The one who fell off your cliff. Oh. Isn't Barry in those games? The story plot for those games are so confusing, honestly. Especially after watching, like, Knight, for an example, play all the Wii games and stuff. Like, it's so hard to even understand what's supposed to be happening. I have fun, okay? That's what I'm here for. I'm not paid to think. I'm just paid to sit here and look pretty. The Wii games got me into RE, honestly. Oh, I had House of the Living Dead 1 and 2 on the Wii, and that was really fun. But I never had RE games for the Wii. I had RE4 on the PlayStation 2. That's where I played that one. RE4 was my first Resident Evil game, though. Why is he so damn tough? He must work out. I've also never played the OG RE1. I played the RE1... I'm a liar, because that was on the Wii, and I played that on the Wii. That was the only one that I played on the Wii. And it was a GameCube game, but I had it on the Wii. The Wii times were like a confusing times. Not to mention I had a Wii, and then one day I woke up and I didn't have a Wii anymore, so... Not even really sure what that story was. That's not the OG though, right? No, the director's cuts and all those guys. I've seen like Choco Latil play that one, like in its multiple different versions, but I've never personally played it. Or Lovely Montana, for example. That plant octopus tentacle guy I've never had the pleasure of meeting personally. Did I climb up this? Are you guys turned around, or am I the only one? This overlooks that little extra cavern down there. It's like a shortcut to go down a different way, I guess. Navy Davy. Oh, this is underneath the ice. That's a snow cone? These jellyfish are really mad at me right now, Navy Davy. I hope it doesn't change your opinion of me. Also, thanks for hanging out post-raid stuff. That's just the HD remake. The director's cut? Yeah, and they cut out some stuff on it, but like, that's not the only version that he's played. I saw like there's like GameCube version for a second, and it's like not even a fully developed version of the game. Back into this game will bully you. But if you like that sort of thing, this is my second FromSoft game. My first time beating one by myself, though, if I do beat it. Now, I'm saying you played the HD remake on Wii that was a GameCube game. Yeah, you're right. So I didn't even play the original GameCube version. Thank you for not letting me lie to strangers on the internet, Naj. I bless you with a malito. So to speak, a cliff. Back up, dog. You don't even know me like that. I ain't trying to be mean. No, I need you to call me out like this, Najee. That's what I pay you for. Why is it always dragging? There's Tail down here. The RE1 remake on GameCube was perfect. That's what I wanted done for the other two games. For the other two games, 2 and 3? But then again, I'm glad we got the ones we got to. Yeah. 3, I blame COVID for. Even if that's not the answer. It's just like, it's enough answer for me. I didn't hate, but for out of all the RE games that keeps you constantly running, you would think that that one would need a little bit more content to it. 3 was poop. It was way too damn short. Yeah, but as Serotonin would point out, but what about Carlos's hair? Carlos? What's the difference, right, Carlos? Do you know that there's a strong foe below me? I don't regret paying $20 for RE3 Remake. I don't know how much I paid for it. I think it was more than 20 bucks, though. I think I bought it when it was new and the hype was still very fresh. Because, like, one thing's for sure, an RE game comes out and I'm gonna play it. You know, it's a little too core memory to avoid. Is there a steak of Marika down here? America. No, it's just a pit. I wonder how I'll get down here when I die in a second. I don't even have a bubble. This is the wizard you all came to see. Are you proud of yourselves? I feel like this is your fault just as much as it's my fault at this point. They cut so much out. Yeah, again, I want to blame COVID for that. Paying more, though, shit ain't right. The acting wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible either. The length of the game was just way too short. Also, the fact they took the samurai edge out of the game, to which was Jill's main gun, also was a shit kicker. Ouch. I played RE3 OG up until a certain point, and I'm sad that I never finished that. I have some of the OGs still sitting behind me on a shelf, but I don't have a player to actually play them. And I guess you could go emulator after that, but I haven't. I don't. Youch. This guy's not a dragon at all. He's lying. Golden Order Greatsword. He's lying. Yeah, that's what I pay him for. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I felt like the cutscenes and everything, the way that they bring you through the story is very entertaining. It's not like it's not. At the very beginning of the game and dealing with Nemesis initially, like, I was terrified, as you're supposed to be. I remember playing, like, the first part, and then he oh my god! He chases you for the first time through the city and stuff, and the very first time I tried playing it, I put it right back down, and I was like, nope. Not doing that right now. I'm in the process of ordering an Elgato capture card so I can finally play my PS3, 2, and 1 games. I have one. I have the capture card, just not the consoles anymore. I got the Super Nintendo. I got a Switch with like maybe 3-4 games on it. It's a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. The PS5, and then a PS4, and then this is I stream Elden Ring, for an example, on the PS5, but this is a gaming PC and stuff, so that's how I do some of the online gaming with friends and stuff. I'm in the process of... No, I read this already. I read it already, and I refuse to do it again. I ordered a $30 capture card off Amazon. That works just fine. There were no instructions, but I figured it out. Yeah, $30 is cool. I think it's really just what it's being asked to work with, maybe. But I have no idea either. Like, I'm kind of just piecing it together and waiting on experts to tell me a thing or two every once in a while. That's why I know that my computer's good, but I don't know how my computer's good. You know, I could buy new games and stream them, but I don't know for how long. So it's some of these wisdoms that do elude me a little longer than they should. Then I feel like there was something else that I was going to say, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh, I was talking to Day and Kling, trying to figure out how to do digital art and stuff for stream someday, and I guess there's a way to do that through a digital, through a capture card, but I don't have the adapters and stuff to plug into an iPad. But when I do, that'd be cool. To have the spare money to do it would also be cool. But, you know, that might be something that we're doing in the future, because we still got, here, let me try to see if I can't do this in a way that doesn't give you guys whiplash. So I'm going to move the Mally cam and try to show you our next endeavor. Well, I mean, I showed you guys this before, but it was like less put together and maybe a bad angle or something. So let's try. How's this? Yeah, so it's like, it's as far as the string wants to go. String! Let me just bring it closer, I guess. You got... Like, these are all individual cutout pieces and stuff, and you can move them wherever. Which I thought was kind of cool, because it gives it, like, a 3D effect instead of something else. But that's all. Can I make it bigger on a different screen, maybe? This one? This one? Kind of. Let's try... It's all sideways and stuff, but you can see it a little better. So, a shield, a sword. These are like thorny borders or whatever that you can move around. And then his helmet falls right off. He's not a real knight at all. But he's got he's dead. Plot twist, chat. And then the woods and stuff, trees, whatnot behind it. But once you digitize it and stuff, it's like a little bit easier to mold. And then I would do it the same way with layers and stuff. Like different, so you can move it around and find the better positioning for everything as well. But future projects, one of the like I said, next things that I have to digitize and work on and whatnot. I might not have the things to ever do that on stream, but future projects and stuff could be cool. Farragar, it's forgot. I have PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 Switch OLEDs. In my Sega Saturn, I have the Saturn version of RE1 with the Golden Tyrant and the Flea, aka the Different Hunter. That's interesting. Different Hunter was a flea. Please give me that friend to help me with PC as well, right? I do, I wound up knowing a coworker that builds computers for fun. So he's just like, yeah, I love building dream PCs that other people fund, and then I just give to them, because then it's fun to build the next dream PC and stuff. So he just picks out a whole bunch of stuff that he would want, and he's like, by the way, here's your thing that you just purchased. So I wasn't his first PC setup that he had helped out with, but I'll probably not be his last either. So yeah, go pay that guy. That guy I had to remind too that he should charge me a commission to do the thing for me, because he was just trying to charge me for parts. I was like, hey dude, you're doing a lot of work for me real quick. I clearly can see. This is better, thank you. Forever Fairy, you ever go on PC Part Picker website? It's really good with checking compatibility of everything you're picking out. Oh, that'd be useful too, making sure that you're making the right decisions first. Nice guitar, that Schecter or Ibanez. Probably Ibanez, behind me on the wall. That's an Epiphone. That is probably a Ibanez. Yeah, and then behind it is a Jackson V that needs parts gutted and stuff. It was bought for me by my dad as my second guitar. The Ibanez was my first guitar. There's a Rockstar branded guitar that was gifted to me at work one time. That's one of those $20 ones that you can get from a Kmart or whatever, but I have it. So, and then I got a LTD ESP right here that I generally use the most, and then there's a Geo 5-string Ibanez right here by the desk for a bass, so that I can do things on the bass when I need to scratch the urge for things. That is a nice art, thank you so much. Because I used to digitize my drawings to do exactly what you're saying. Oh, you definitely can do that and try to help out. Oh, so you already know how to do it for streams and stuff? Have you done art streams like that before, Naj? I know that you do some 3D arts and stuff, but I've definitely not caught them if you had been doing them. But mine didn't look as good as yours. Oh, stop it. I have never. I should do that. That's a good idea. That's it. Yeah, it's really good for ever wondering, will they all work together, though, and pricing websites to order from. If it also shows where to buy them, that's quite amazing. We'll look for those websites. I sense a nice black one. I have an Ibanez Jiva Jr. Nida Strass. Ibanezes are getting a little out of hand with these names. Have we thought about issuing them a citation or a ticket or something? Just tell them to give us stuff that's a lot easier to remember, let alone anything else. But Ibanez, I super swear by, I would say. Even a Geo Ibanez, if you guys are ever looking for starter instruments at the least, that's a good place to start. It's also a decent place to finish if you never like want to upgrade either. You don't need like a couple $1,000s into an instrument, although you can tell the difference from like the materials and stuff that they choose to use. In my most humblest of opinions, of course. I'm not trying to tell you guys how to live your life out here. But I don't know what that one is. Navy Dave, if you do want to join the Discord, I think the link is pinned, and there's no obligation, of course, but you could feel free to drop your pictures of your babies and stuff in there, and I can check them out. It's an Ibanez S model. Sounds fancy. I'm trying to lose my voice, apparently. I'll show you a 2D animation video of a project I never followed through with. I mean, that's what I'm here for, Najee. You know that. It's got a wizard neck. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I don't know what a wizard neck is, and I have one. I like it. I like it. It sounds like, well, a warlock is, it's not Ibanez, but that's a common guitar thing for, well, warlocks are for those ones from Slipknot. Who are they? Who are they? They're not Icon. I'm thinking of Icon because that's like just another weird thing. But like everybody wanted a warlock in high school and stuff. And then like those guitars are like super sturdy for some reason. You try to drop them, they're not gonna crack. It's like harder than M&M shells. Navy Davy, Soulbound Skull. Here, I drew this map with my teeth. He draws maps with his teeth. He's very talented. See, I told you this whole area would give you until part 45. What are you talking about? We're part 40 right now, and I've pretty much excavated a lot of it. I went to this place. This place is nothing. There might be a little bit in this center section. This over here is that thing that had the singing trolls and blood stuff. We came from here. This is all open space. There might be something worth attention in like this little strip right here, maybe. A dragon boss? No such thing. I've already killed all the dragon bosses that I could possibly conjure. Oh my fucking god. A great worm. It's kind of dragon-esque. I got this thing on me. So I was looking down for a second. I did this to me. You guys don't have to feel bad, all right? There's no guilt for you guys to absorb, all right? This is all my fault. You still got to meet that boss I was talking about. No. See? Dead dragon. I'm gonna be trapped by that, Tentagoon. Of course it's all your fault. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't blaming yourself, okay? Sometimes people blame themselves for things that aren't their fault. And then Good Will Hunting, Robin Williams has to repeat himself and say it's not your fault so that you know that you can trust yourself. Oh, he's fucking him up. Yeah, in terms of leveling up, yes, I need 100 and something every time. 120, I think. Oh my goodness gracious, that's all I get to do. That'll teach him. I posted in music pictures of my babies and one I custom built. Oh, sick. Like carved or ordered or replaced all the parts for? Thank you for sharing also. Don't magma me. What'd I say, chat? You guys heard me say not to magma me, right? And this is exactly what we're dealing with. Why does he get a sword? He's on his legs. I customized the pick guard and replaced the guts and everything. Nice. It's a little bizarre how much guitars can like be taken apart and put back together again. More so bizarre to someone like me who like every time I actually do, I tend to break it or make it worse. Or at least a younger me does. An older me is blessed enough to like not have to run into broken strings and the like very often. Whether I'm doing something differently or my equipment just is. Excuse me, sir. I wish to cheese the rest of this battle, if I may. Yes, fight the magma slugs nearby. They are your true enemy. And while you contemplate that, I will continue to do my own thing. Thank you very much. See that, chat? Just make your intentions known, and generally even an enemy will at least see things from your point of view. We got the dragon heart. Some magma dragon communion kind of situation. Magmas be damned.
Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
Thank you all for witnessing the power of the Purple Doom Wizard. I'll be here all week. 246,000. I can level up again. Thank you also for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it. Try summoning in short time for ranged battle. No, I'm good. I think I've already dealt with my business here. I'm looking for loot, Crab. Don't bother me now. I always wanted to get into Elden Ring and Souls. It was just SP damn hard for a game. Yeah, it's pretty difficult out the gate. But just like everything else, right? Like, honestly, and I don't, like, you're from Knight's channel, so this is why it's mostly relevant and stuff, but like watching people like Knight be able to pull off RE7 damageless runs, or quite honestly, and this is also through Knight, there's Matt the Rock, right? And I haven't really like watched too much of everything that he's capable of and stuff, but like to watch him do a RE remake kind of run and stuff, you can see that there's like it's really just experience that gets you there. So if you want to do the hitless runs and stuff, you come up with your process, which is half the fun of it. Like, what are you gonna do about it? But it breaks it down. It makes it so much more human, I guess, of an idea. Especially when you're looking at those two examples and just seeing how often they chase for it. Cling as well. That we know we're blessed with a bunch of no damage runner streamers on this platform, and it's time, it's dedication, but like the same thing, right? If you play an instrument, is that same thing? Video games are no different. It's all skill. It's just paying attention to your stimulus. And if you're going in there and you're dying and you're dying and you're dying, and you're not really thinking of it as a puzzle, then yeah, it's overwhelming and you're not really going to get that far. But if you stick to it, then eventually you're going to figure it out. It's gonna be at your mercy instead, you know? So incredible game, but God, I rage. I mean, yeah, the rage is real. It really is. I'd say even this round, when I was fighting the boss the last time in the last stream for this game, it was enough for me to not want to pick it up for a second. Or even explore this area. So, but here we are, we're figuring it out. You know, sometimes you just take a deep breath and you try again anyways. And generally it's that one time where you're broken and raged and about to rage quit, that it all locks in, and then that was the run. And what were you upset about anyways, because you were always capable of it. It starts with the will, and then just go do it. But that's life, all the people say. Flying high in, is it April? Is it June? Flying high in June, but you're shot down in May. Have I visited the big tree? This one over here? Yes, sir, I have. There was a... I didn't see what the loot was that I got from it, but you always want to prioritize going over there and killing the boss by those things, so as soon as I saw one, I took care of it, yeah. Frank Sinatra flying high in June, shot down in May. Yeah, it was June. Sick. I usually forget the month of when you're flying high. I know different Sinatra songs a little bit more intimately than that one. Beatles. I wonder where is the other tree than where the boss is. Oh, you mean the big tree? No, I started that one and I was like, I keep falling off. Let me go ahead and continue to explore this other area that I just found before I even bother myself with this. But you're talking about this one. See, I got to the first one. I died a ton, like this far into it. So I was like, I'm coming back. No, not Radagon Big Tree. Yeah, no, that one's over here. But there's this one, which looks like a dead one, maybe. Maybe it was a tree at some point. No, I'm shooting you, sir. And or ma'am. Lady bastard of the back of the wolf clan. It had potential to be a big tree once upon a time. I wish Bloodborne was on Steam, but it's stuck on PlayStation. Yeah, it's a still a PlayStation exclusive, I think. Oh, I still have a lot of runes and I'm being an idiot. No big deal. We need less Souls type games. Forever Fair, I do believe that your opinion here is that of the less popular one. Despite contradictory popular belief. It's this game is a lot like spicy foods. People don't know why they like it, but they do. Wow. No, I need to level up again. 7,700. That's it. That's all you need, sir. Thank you for that. Me and my 37 runes. Guys, don't judge me. Oh, this guy is from Hocus Pocus. Not anymore, though. Okay. Consecrated snowfield catacombs. Ice dragon. I don't believe in dragons. I swear by the ones that have Jerry's in them or Coles in them. They got different titles and stuff. I am guilty of a great many genres that I enjoy. but there are more playlists on there than I was paying attention to when I created them either. So, you are a wizard, though. Who told you? I missed. Oh, it's not even reaching all the way over here. Did that work? It did. Yep. That guy's not having a good time. Nice. The architecture in Elden Ring is astounding. Yeah, how did they have the time? How did they have the vision? It's not dragons that upset me, it's more so giant stone cats. That cat ran away from Egypt, return it. That's a lot more responsibility than I'm like looking for today. If that's cool. What I mean to say to you, Forever Fairy, is no. Stop hitting. It's not how you make friends. What do I have to lose? My dignity. About 21 viewers. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Goodbye. Everybody tells me so, can't buy me love. No, 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 no. Answer the cat's plea and help it. The only help I can provide is sudden and sweet succulent death. I'm telling you no, sir. I hope you freeze to death down there. Gah. No! Succulent death. I haven't tried that since college, which I never went to. I can give you succulent death as well. We only have so much to go around.
Damn that sorcerer!
Damn, these people expect more from me. They just met me, though. Rule number 1. Wisdom to be shared number 1. Never expect much of a wizard that you just met. They might be not a wizard at all. Whatever this is that I am right now to you. Sorry you guys just got here and I'm already giving you like lessons and stuff. You do deserve better than that. I'm going to lay down, but continue to lurk. I need to attempt sleep. Najee, I do wish you sleep. Ever since you've put yourself into a coma. No, Najee. You need to wake up and take care of that doctor's stuff or whatever in the morning. All right? No comas for you. Maybe next time. The cat found me. The cat's very upset. Like this. Never trust gargoyles, chat. Forever Fairy, thank you. For what? Oh, good night, night shine. Instead of the sunshine. Nah, that was D Ducky who had to do that. I just need to take the meds. She needs to call for them. Well, I keep most of my lore straight. And if I don't, then you know that of me as well. Ow! Why does life gotta hurt? Never trust a wizard you just have met. Maybe they are not even a real wizard. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Thank you for paraphrasing, but it's the thing that I said. It's another cat, which I hate. Yeah, that's true. Not following what I said, but understanding what I meant is what I wish for all of you. If you're going to put up with any of this. What? You get to hit first? Fuck all that. His initiative was better. It's a hard thing you ask of us. What, nothing? Because usually understanding you is the hardest thing. There's a song there. fucking bastard. Gargoyles are little shits. Yeah, fall off the edge, loser. Goodbye. It's easy to follow me, though. Well, you'll just end up here. Get got. Thank you, Forever Fairy, blessing us with the map pack nips. Fly on through the crimson door. I plan on making more of those someday too. That's why we made a Tony Iommi. But I'm just so lazy, chat. Is it lazy or demotivated? Ow. These guys know that they are rude, that they're bullies, that there's another way to life and it's not any of this. I feel like doing it that way is pretty risky, actually, but I already lost my runes. What am I losing now? You stream until 5 to 6 a.m. How can you even have time to make more? Yeah, it's true, unless I do it on stream. But generally, I do that stuff off stream if I have any time off of a work day. It's my usual directive. Like, I'd like to do art streams and stuff, but they are my least popular slash unentertaining, I guess. It's really about the format that you deliver it in, I guess, and I haven't figured out mine yet. I think it's mostly because those streams turn out to be just like me blasting music the whole time and not talking to you guys at all. Just like, look what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to anyone but this circle that I'm drawing right now. It's okay. One day you will. Choke that chicken. Gonna pass out for the night. I'm nodding off. Navy Dave, enjoy the sleeps, dude. Forever Fairy, would you cast sleep, please? On Navy Davy. Bless him with the best of rests. Thanks for the shout outs and everything, friends. No, thanks for hanging out after the raid and everything. That's definitely more than you needed to do. Also, thanks for hanging out with Knight. And Montana, because I see you over there a lot too. Oh, cool.
I want to see where you live. Good. Shower. Yeah. Really? Not bad.
Claire.
Leon!
What if Claire was unimpressed? Or not Claire, what's her name? What's the girl's name again? I know it. I know it. No, it is Claire. And I'm tripping. Yeah, I only got like 4 mains. I bounced between Knight, Montana, Gothic Neko-chan, and Candy Quartz. I don't think I've ever caught a Candy Quartz. But those are definitely great places to be. I'm always around them. Always watching. Montana's maybe like one of the first streamers I ever met on Twitch while I was still like, you know, in the vacant streams just by myself off of the PlayStation VR cameras and stuff. And then Montana introduced me to Knight just by hanging out with him. So early days streaming stuff. But they're definitely a blast, and it's been cool watching them develop their things as well. Why are these cats so freaking tough, chat? Rolling. No! It's not good to bring him in here because, for one, I got that. For two, it means that when he does that move, he doesn't go as high up in the air before he shoots down. 95! The competition, it just doesn't end. It's Forever Fairy back on top. Fuck my life, I'm dead. Everything is over. Maybe I should switch to the other weapon. Try to pretend like I'm tough. Forfeiting to Dewberries. Making sure she stays in charge. We're sure now that Dewberries,
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Is out here doing some work. All right, chat. If you don't know the rules by now, you should understand that Dewberries is queen once again. Whether she's sleeping or she's not, it's really Forever Fairy. But anyways, you know, just follow the law and everything will be fine. Keep your hands where we can see them, or don't. I'm not in charge. So after that, you know, it is what it is. Don't forget to cast your spec upon the respec that is for Queen Dubes. Forever Fairy, you have a bunch of clones, but they also don't want to do any chores. You got loaded dice, I can see that, and the tenacity to get it done. I'm still sitting on the floor. Well, did Dubes say that that was okay? Because I'm not even sure. Sarah, I hope that your plans have gone all right. Sit in the cell. I think did I remember to empty this? Oh, that was Lurgus anyways. It was never even Sarah to begin with. Seraphonimus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome back. Believe it or not, whether you can read it or not, that is your name. You should be able to scroll in, like really zoom in there if you really need to. But you're in jail, so, you know, did you want us to... Do you have a preferred contact that you'd like us to reach out for you to let them know the terrible news? Well, it's 4:40 p.m. and no message from her, so I don't know about dinner. Yeah. But at the same time, maybe find something like a nice little rebuttal thing for you to get to do instead, you know? Or maybe take yourself out to dinner and just don't let the night... At the end of the day, I don't want your day to be spoiled because there's, you know, we don't get so many of them. They don't all have to be good days, but if you can choose and recover, then that'd be cool too. I'm sorry, though, that does suck to have plans and be excited for them. I would, but I'm a broke cat girl. I can't say that I've ever been a cat girl, but being broke isn't the greatest. Well, I'm out. Have a good night, guys. Thanks again, Navy Davy. Good rest, and I hope your follow-up plans and stuff go without a hitch. Thanks for hanging out. Is that a pug? turning off the TV with his butt on the remote. You can teach dogs so many tricks, it's crazy. Oh, that's how you get to the higher level. I tell you what. Was literally rolling Malito. How long have I been doing this? 6.5 hours. That's 1 a.m.
Yes, sleep.
That's because I'm underground. Forever Fairy attempts to cast sleep on me, but really I just want to talk about Matt Pike some more for some reason. Let us speak of Matt Pike and make sure that everyone knows about him and his nips and also his music. It's not just about the nips. Sorry, once that song gets stuck in your head, it gets kind of stuck there. It's kind of like the It's a Small World song. All you think about are Matt Pike nips. You're right. And I'm not ashamed either. They're my wisdoms to share with you. This guy was dead the whole time. Lump of flesh.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
Ounce of gold. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you steal my ability to say what I mean to say. So then I just continue to speak in riddle and confuse the entire chat. Chat, in the future, when you get confused and frustrated, you know who to blame. And this time it's not me. Usually it is me, but this time it's not. All eyes on Sarah. Phonimus. The third. Ooh. I am innocent, though. Just an innocent cat girl. You can't take away from me, what? The guilt that I feel? The blood on my hands? We're killing Sorcerer's Stones out in this blizzard. The ability to say what you mean to say. 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 No one can take this from me. They wanted me to summon my mimic for this? Surely you don't mean it. casting Fireball at Forever Fairy. Hey, don't play with fire. You could burn this whole place down. Seriously. Serious. Oh, other me, I love you. Upstairs neighbors are tap dancing. Is this a rise? It's a rise. But fire is fun to play with. Smokey the Bear comes and he says, hey, I'm gonna give you a right smack on the bottom and do one of those goofy movie moves where I put Velcro on the bottom of your diaper and stick you to the table and say, stay right there. Don't move anywhere. And smile when you see the ducky. Ducky. Forever Fairy, you cast Transmogrify, turning Sarah into a honey badger for 4 hours. Use it wisely. Oh, that's another thing, Sarah. Every stream you can forget the stuff that happened the last time, unless you want to hold on to it and make it happen again. That is your full and complete freedoms, of course. But what that means is that you're not held responsible to any of the bad things that might happen today, tomorrow. Unless you want to. Oh my god, where'd you come from and why? That means that they just respawn. They're gonna keep ruining my life. No thanks. It's like Jigsaw up in here. Does that mean this front guy is still around? Confusion required ahead and short seek gesturing. Fuck. That's not good. Try crystal. What, the drug? No thanks, that's life altering, dude. Okay. Like a set of gargoyles? Time to play a game. Time to play a game. I want to play a game. I'm gonna switch out the jellyfish for a pair of bozos. Chat, remind me to check in with my brother. Okay. You guys can come in, I guess. You kind of helped. Why is it always dung? I do think I'm probably going to wrap up in the next couple of minutes here and then get some food and, you know, relax. We are going to stream again tomorrow. I know, like, Forever Fairy knows, and some people probably heard me talk about it already, but we're going to play Left 4 Dead 2 with mods, with friends, with Kling and Tomacat, and from what I hear, Garox, but I don't know how set in stone he is, but still, should be fun getting through a RE3 mod, checking that out. The last two have been fun. Playing games with those guys is fun anyways. If you guys don't follow those people, you should follow those people. Also follow each other, please and thank you. Because if you're around here, generally you're a blast to hang out with, and I maybe don't tell you to your face enough. In fact, I've probably not seen your face very often, and if I could, I would, you know. Yeah, there's some links for him.
Oh God, just put your dick in my mouth already.
You see what I mean?
My ass can't take anymore.
You see what I'm saying? If Kling were here, he'd say, best clip.
Okay, okay.
He's here instead.
I would say I hate
blocks.
it, but it is fun. It's... No, I hate it. It's probably the worst mechanic in the game. It's still really fun.
Nah, I hate it. Going back to that.
You're gonna die, boy. He's over here.
Is he trolling in Phasmo?
You good? You can come out now. Whoa.
Oh my god, that door is badass. Oh, it's gone. We don't get to see it up front after all.
So you need 22 subs to get you to heat hog a bit? Yes. Wait, is it really 22? Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was that many. But yeah, when we yo fuck. Oh shit. Oh Jazzy, what are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh, that was a ton of gift subs on that one. I was wondering why the Legends of Zelda popped up in a very Legends of Zelda time. You're out here PPing Garox, and you totally do. You steal about Tree Fitty. You can steal you can steal money from people's clips.
Too many people have sex. They waste all of the oxygen.
Too many people have sex, chat. All the oxygen that you could think of, it's all gone. Perfecto.
Yeah, so
How does he control that? Because he sings it at the same time. I'm not sure if he's required to or not. It's funny that both clips showed Garox and Atomicat playing Dark Souls, I think. Or was that Bloodborne? I don't know if I paid attention to Atomicat's first one, but I don't think the second clip was Bloodborne at all, no. And then Kling, we got a bunch of Mario or something. That fits. So yeah, if you guys don't follow those guys, you're twitching wrong. That's the only way to know that for sure. We got to the end of this rise. It's just like more depression and empty hands and stuff. So we are going to call it here, I think. Let me go through this list of stuff. Thank you so much for the Matt Pike nipples. Forever Fairy, forever blessing us as well. Nightcast, thank you so much for the raid earlier today. And in general, spending any of your time here. Nightcast is a big Twitch presence and spoils me, honestly. Like, it's crazy in the first place. If you guys don't follow Nightcast, do that. I'm not kidding on the music galore nonstop. So go over there, be about it, challenge them, make them practice. That's what it's for. Thank you so much, dudes, for the big.
He goes down. I count individual punches too, so it's hard to keep track of both of those in my head. That's 4. Oh!
Oh, damn. Ripped off and dead.
What the fuck was that, dude? That has never, ever, ever happened.
No more cheesy knees, I guess. That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for him, and I wasn't even there. The list goes on. Lady of the Lake, thank you so much for the follow. Icy Paws, thank you so much for tricking me into raiding me yet again. Datboy Gaming, thank you for raiding me as well. Kling, thank you so much for the resub. Valoros, thank you for the follow. And then I think that's all that happened in stream today. So, as always, guys, I'm really thankful for all of your presence and hanging out and making these streams much more than what I could possibly do by myself. They are very much half you as much as they are me. So thank you so much for spending any of your time here, even if it was for a second. If you were here from the beginning, if you're here at the end, thank you so much. Forever Fairy, Seraphonimus, Skullbound Soul, you're not real. I'll tell you that to your face. And all the silent lurkers and everybody sleeping by now too, because thank you for even choosing me for that. You know, your sleep time is sacred. And if I'm keeping you from it right now, give me a big old shush, please. Like I said, you'll catch me here again tomorrow with a bunch of other streamers that you should also check out if you haven't already. Please take care of your guys' selves in the meantime. Thank you for the stream, Purple. Enjoy good rest and sleep well. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. See you later in Left 4 Dead 2. My Friday hasn't started yet because I got to sleep some more. But hope to see you there. And if not, then, you know, I won't cry too hard for too long, but I will cry. So that's going on your conscience, whether you want it or not. Until next time, guys, which is tomorrow, don't forget. Stay tuned and love you. And which button was it that I was supposed to press the whole time? It's not working. I'm gonna press a different button. Guys, stop looking at me. Thank you for reminding me to check on my brother.
Knight, you know, I figured out what I could do with 3 hands. You could tug and do a Rubik's Cube at the same time.
Oh God, just put your dick in my mouth already. My ass can't take anymore.
Thank you for getting the shouties for me, Forever Fairy. Remind me to get you a raise.
Yo, is this where he shows up? Yo, this is Mr. X Dodge, just like the remake. So Sonic, I said, let's do the Mr. X Dodge like the remake. Hell to the no, bitch!
Not sure. My date with the president's daughter?
Go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
More space. Damn it! You fucking me up! You fucking me up, Sherry! You opened the door the wrong way! Sherry! Sherry! That door really fucked me up.
What a
She
laugh.
said, I got it. Smoke hits me against the wall.
Forever Fairy, thank you so much for getting all the little nooks and crannies of the things that I forgot to take care of. I dumped water all over the place as soon as I changed scenes, so I appreciate you getting that for me. Bye Purple in chat. Yeah, do copy the raid message. We're going over to say hi to Neko. Please come along.
Daughter's
It's not even a please.
boobage.
I'm telling you now.
That's such a good South Park episode.
One more time. I am the one. He is my son. Yes, and I am the one.
Oh, he's here. He's here. I see him.
Oh, yeah.
Roggers_casts.
Come on
Follow.
up.
Coming up, the water's fine.
He's like, oh shit. I wasn't expecting two of them. Bro, what do you mean? What the fuck? Ooh. That's tough. Alright, bye. I can scream! Oh my god, fucking amazing.